Welcome everybody to the Sportiest stream. It's nice to see you all here tonight. We've got some incredible action for everybody here, especially if you're a Valhalla Esports fan, because both of our matches tonight will be in the Amateur Gaming League. They'll be for Valhalla Esports here, as their first match will be Total Control Esports Purple versus Valhalla DeathWish. And later on tonight we'll have Valhalla Asgard versus 135 Silver. Or again, both of these for the Amateur Gaming League, both of these quarterfinal matches. But let's talk about our first series here. Total Control Esports Purple, Valhalla DeathWish. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, mashed potatoes. Hello, bravado. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Everybody is doing well. Let me make sure I get everything set up for you, because there is a prediction poll. Well, you guys might want to hear, though, what I will be saying, because again, this matchup's pretty insane. Both these teams have the exact same records. As again, this is a best of 5. Thanks for hosting our matchup. I'm always here, bravado. You guys are insane, so it's always fun to watch you guys play. I mean, last week we got to see you guys go to a game 5. That was entertaining. As again, we're just getting things done. Hello, Stephen Pro Gamer. How you all doing? And thank you all so much for joining in and showing your support. Let's take a look at that bracket. You guys are gonna sidetrack me. We don't have a lot of time before this match starts. But here we go. Here's our matchup. Again, both these teams are actually at the exact same record from what I've checked. They're both 6-1 on their records, which is quite impressive. And yet they're still very far apart from each other on the seeding. In fact, actually, I'm gonna check and see if that is actually their records. Yeah, they both are listed as with a 6-1 record, so yeah, and pretty crazy. But Total Control Esports Purple are the favorites in this series. They're a couple seeds above. Is this regular season? No, this is quarterfinals. This is the quarterfinals, my friend. This is playoffs. This is not the regular season. You lose, you're out of the season. You win, you move on. Oh, Steven's the right way to pronounce it? Yes, sir. Let's go, Steven Pro Gamer. Yeah, I'm assuming most people call you Stefan. I get it. Don't worry, man. I got you. As again, here's our matchups. Always get to spend your points. Yeah, Master Potatoes, you better spend your points on Wizen. Who you think will win this one? Again, the favoritism should be going in favor of Total Control. They are considered the better team. I have seen Valhalla DeathWish though, and I can say they too are good. They're going to compete with these guys. If Total Control went to Game 7 in their first round. But hey, against Valhalla, I've seen Valhalla a couple times. These guys are good. These guys have been around for a while. And speaking of, hello Wesco, how you doing? Hey, nice to see you. We got a celebrity on this stream, of course. How you doing? How you doing, Wesco? Well, you doing well. As again, we're gonna get to this series very, very soon. As again, just waiting on the series. As oh yeah, Valhalla DeathWish, I forgot to say, this is the one team. I remember hearing from Total Control, this is the one team that's been able to beat them. Was Valhalla DeathWish. So, as if their season couldn't get any more difficult, when the Game 5 won their first matchup, and we actually got to see that against AoE Spark, they had to score in 0 seconds on Game 3 to get the series advantage. So, there's a lot of things going against these guys, but as soon as everybody's in the lobby, we'll get the series started. And no one's in the lobby. Alright then. Great start, guys. Great start. We'll get them in the lobby very soon. Again, after this, we'll have a 9 PM matchup, another Valhalla match where Valhalla... what Valhalla team was it? There's so many Valhalla teams. Valhalla... Asgard. Yeah, it's a new team for me. Playing 135 Silver, which is not a very new team for me. I am on 100X, so I know these players. As there's Dylan, Caleb, Zack Attack in for Valhalla, waiting on Total Control. And I will say, Total Control, as the name suggests, are really good at actually holding control of the ball. They're very, very control heavy. If you can take control away from them, you can beat them. As Kiwis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Sportiest stream. How you doing? As, again, just waiting on Total Control. Alright, let's hope they join in on time. We can get this series started as quickly as possible. As, again, we're waiting on Total Control. As soon as they join in, we're getting this series started. Reminder, quarterfinals. Winner of this will go to semis, will go to best of sevens, from what I've heard. Although the playoffs does list best of fives, I'll have to ask teams on that soon. Again, Total Control are the favorites, but as is, it doesn't really matter. In a matchup like this, there's a lot of good teams. As is waiting. Hello, Valhalla. There's the Valhalla Esports organization. Welcome in. Thank you for showing up again. Valhalla always has some pretty good fans here. Same goes for Total Control. We got Bravado here, the org owner. I have a lot of fun people in. Bravado, I hope your team's joining in on time. Let's hope they get in here as soon as possible, because I'd love to get this series started. I'm excited for it. This is a series that could go to Game 5. There they are! We got Frunk, we got Damalair, and there's Alt Power Man Pro. There you go, best of 5 quarterfinals matchup in the Amateur Gaming League. Winner moves to the semifinals, and the top 4 finish loser has to go straight to the showers. Here we go, Game 1 on a massive series of massive implications. Total Control Esports Purple have dominated all season long except for one team, and here they are. They're looking for revenge, but for Valhalla DeathWish, they're looking to make themselves go further on in this bracket. Who has it here? Who has this series? Both these teams have seen each other, have taken each other, but Valhalla DeathWish won the last time they played. Now in the playoffs, all it comes down to is how you play here when the pressure is on, when the stakes are as high as this. It's easy to panic. It's easy to forget how to play, but both these teams, one of them is going to have to do a little better than the other. Still no goals. We're just about ready to pass through that first minute of gameplay, but already we can see the aggression that these teams want. The power they're going for, all power. We say by Zack Attack. Bronk now to the back wall. Caleb keeps it out. DeathWish gonna have to rely on that defense here. Total Control Esports Purple love to play upfield. They love to play as high up as possible. They're smart enough to keep somebody back, although that back person, Frunk, doesn't get it. Now a bump towards the net. Damalair will save. And now they'll go the other side of the field. Caleb to the corner. Rolling around. Oh, Barambro wants it. Damalair, shot. Zack Attack keeps it out. And Damalair, well, if I remember anybody from last series that Total Control played in, it was that fact that he went absolutely ballistic. Expect him to find that target more often than he doesn't. But that one, give it away! It's Dylan to score first! And it's Valhalla DeathWish to get the first strike. All Power leaves this one in the corner, and Dylan on that sharp angle shows that he has it, what it takes. Goal 1 goes to Valhalla. What about goal 2? Throughout the rest of this series, 1 goal is great, but they're looking for more. Damalair, stopped by Frunk. Now Dylan, dribble is it? Take it around the sidewall. Damalair, challenged by Dylan. Caleb with the clear. Pressure, still mounting. And no one's been able to break through all that easily from both these teams. The defenses, as they should be, are playing at a playoff level, but those offenses, I know they start to find ways. Game 1 is usually a ton of a testing game where you throw everything you have at the net and see what sticks. Now for these teams, it's all about finding what works quickly. Pinch from Caleb. Oh, DeathWish leading by 1, but halfway through the game, that lead is not so certain to stand. Somewhere in field, Frunk jumping. Beaten by Dylan, down the field. Dylan, the only goal scorer so far. Zack Attack, infield looking for Caleb. It's saved away by Damalair. Dylan now trying to keep the offense, but he pushes too far back. And now Alt Power Man Pro clears it away. Zack Attack back the other way. The offense going. You can tell this game plays fast because I'm freaking fast. As Funkin Field, alt power, demoed by Zach. Back to Dylan, over Zamalair. Dylan going, looking for net. Shot on! Shot is good from Dylan! And they double their lead at the 2-minute warning. Valhalla DeathWish, they've proven it before they could take these guys on. They'll do it again here in the quarterfinals. It's Dylan to score once again. It's Valhalla DeathWish, who now have a 2-goal lead in game 1. Valhalla. Some might say it's an upset, but for them, they wouldn't say this is so much. They'd say this is normal for them. They are not the team. They are the team that has beaten these guys before. They're the team that is looking to try to do it again. Dylan, stopped by alt power. Caleb. Ooh, not a very good touch there from Caleb. Damalair down to the corner, looking. Quick play in front. Dylan saves it away. Getting any goals from Total Control just yet in this series. Funk now, challenged by Dylan. Damalair off a sidewall to the back wall. It's Damalair. He wants it, but it's Zack attack to clear. DeathWish. We're starting to see the reason why these guys are the only team to beat Total Control. Total Control usually are given some space here by opponents who want to try to react to the play, but you're seeing from Valhalla DeathWish, they're keeping up with that pace. They're keeping up with that ferocity, and they're doing it themselves. They're trying to do what Total Control do, but better. And right now in this game, they are better. Zach kept in front for Caleb. Jumping. He's not going to get to this one. Front with the clear. Less than 60 seconds now for Total Control Purple to get back in this one. Frunken Field. No shot coming as Zack attack will intercept. DeathWish have the better defense, I think, overall here. Trying to see them cut off those plays. And honestly, they're doing better at just intercepting what Total Control are doing. Zack attack now. What a pass. Dylan to Caleb. Oh my, Caleb! Holy Valhalla DeathWish to secure game 1. Count them up. It's 1, 2, 3. Caleb will score. And DeathWish now knocking in game 1. The 3-man passing play succeeds. And you'll be seeing DeathWish taking game 1, not just confidently, not just aggressively, but in style here. As the passing play works, their offense is firing on all cylinders. Game 1 will go to DeathWish. And what a goal to end it. Zack attack wants one more, and he will get it. A 4th goal. Valhalla DeathWish piling on another just for the fun of it. They've already secured game 1, but why not make their opponents dig in an even deeper hole for themselves? Here we go. What a match ends. Oh, it's a 5th one! Dylan with his hat-trick in the most improbable of fashions. How in the world does that work for him? Drunk just missed and look at that redirect. 118 kilometers per hour. Obviously, Valhalla don't care. They're gonna keep going. What a game, my goodness, the scoring elevating here in the final seconds, but finally it will come to a close. Valhalla DeathWish take the first game as I see Stephen Pro Gamer asking, how do you contact me for matches? Just DM me. Just DM me, I'll do them for you, don't worry. Send me a DM, I'll get them for you, as that is it for game 1. Valhalla DeathWish. I'm not surprised anymore that these guys can beat that they can beat Total Control. They're doing what Total Control are doing, but better. And the defense itself, much stronger right now. They're stopping the plays from Total Control before they become shots. And that, again, that's only game 1 though. We've seen Total Control have issues in the playoffs when it comes to some of these games, but you know, so far this season they've done pretty well at closing out series. We'll see if they can come back in this one, going into game 2. Game 1 going to Valhalla. The only team able to beat Total Control Purple, and they're looking to do it once again here in the quarterfinals. As we wait for Alt Power Man Pro, trying to give his team some final messages here before they go into game 2. They do not blame him. This is a matchup. The Total Control that is so important for them, not just because it's in the playoffs, but also because it's against the one team that it seems to be their kryptonite. Their arch nemesis, if you will. As oh, they're gonna need a few seconds here. There we go. Oh, Power Man Pro. Eating some time as I don't know why Valhalla DeathWish is joining in. Dylan does not have to join. Stop joining, Dylan. Dylan, I don't think he knows, but if he just goes to spectator, it won't matter. The game won't start. Alright, well, if they want to do a little bit of dancing, that's fine. Dylan, you don't have to join, man. Dylan does not have to join. There we go. He's really making this a little bit tense on himself. This game won't start, don't worry, as we're waiting on Total Control. I'm gonna see what happened with them here. They might be having some tech issues. Let's see. We'll see what happened here with them if they're having some technical problems. Because if they are, we'd like to be able to get down to the bottom of this. We'll see if we can get this whole thing sorted out. It seems like, yes, they are having some tech issues here on the side of Total Control. They said they might need... Ooh, that's a lot. That's a bit of a pause. Because again, we're going to see if we can get them their issues sorted. I would like to make sure we get every match played here with a... As again, apparently, Domlayer has disconnected. As yeah, they said that Domlayer has disconnected, so unfortunately, we are going to have to go to a quick pause here, but... Yeah, there we go. Domlayer's lost connection, so he's having some issues here. But what a game one. That was intense. That was quick. That was incredible. As just waiting on Domlayer to join back in, we'll get this series started up again for Game 2. Game 1 still going to Valhalla. I don't know if I should call him Valhalla or Valhalla. I like both, honestly. Both sound really nice. I think I'll just do it interchangeably. As yeah, they're having some issues here. We'll see if we can get Domlayer back. If not, they do have subs on standby, so I have a feeling that one of the subs would jump in. They do have Jayux and Young Lefty as their subs. If needed, they can jump in. I know that they're going to try the hardest to get Domlayer back in. It seems like, again, he does have a small disconnect issue. As we'll be waiting on Total Control to fix this one. Slightly longer pause than we had than before. But again, as we noticed, Valhalla DeathWish shut him out in Game 1. That's fair. Total Control Esports Purple are generally one of those teams where they're just going to score. And you just have to accept that they're going to score. Not against Valhalla. Valhalla is just not letting them have it. They're cutting off those plays before they become too dangerous. And if they keep doing this, they're going to beat these guys. Valhalla DeathWish looks like the better team in Game 1. A much better team. They did what Total Control did, but better. As I said, they just had the better defense, I think, as well. And that's really what elevated them to a higher level than what Total Control could do. As long as back, we're going to get this game restarted. Here we go, going into Game 2. Total Control Esports Purple needs to come back. Valhalla DeathWish, you take one more game and go to match point. Who's got it? There we go. All of our issues have been sorted out. Dylan is now... Dylan? Okay, there we go. Dylan's back. I was hoping we didn't have another tech issue here, but we're going into Game 2. Big action on the horizon. Oh, as I accidentally deleted the scoreboard there. My bad. We're back in. Valhalla DeathWish up 1-0 in the series. Total Control Purple have had to deal with this kind of situation before. Had to deal with it many times. Again, in their previous series, they had to go to Game 5 against a team that that was much lower seeded than they were. They're used to teams taking games off of them, but they do always seem to find a way to kind of outlast them. Now into Game 2, we'll see if Valhalla DeathWish can keep up that kind of speed, keep up that kind of quality that they are requesting of themselves here. Maybe we'll see things start to slow down a little bit for both these teams, where they're looking just more so for good plays rather than fast plays, as Caleb's flick goes nowhere. All power will save it. Bring in his Dylan. Zach. First to it over Alt Power Man Pro. Domalair will have to get this collect. Dylan challenging off the corner. Frunk, miss, shot, goal for Caleb. One mistake, that's all it takes. Valhalla DeathWish scores first as Domalair wanted to control this one, but Dylan got that kind of pickpocket, and Frunk was just a little bit in a weird situation. The ball went right over his head. His camera was probably doing some wild things as well. Couldn't track it. Instead, he side flips when he wanted to double jump. And it will be the first goal going to DeathWish. As Caleb on the field. Oh, he's gonna get past two? No, All Power Man Pro stops him in his tracks. Now clear from Domalair. Bump place coming through, but All Power. Oh, he wanted that pass in field, couldn't get it. Now Dylan can get the clear. Caleb challenged by Domalair. Zach attack with the touch. Now for Total Control, a demo coming out from Caleb. That'll make things even more difficult for Total Control Purple. It's Caleb. Through the midfield, bouncing off the corner. Frunk. Dylan waiting, but he doesn't get this one. Domalair now on his own, but All Power trying to challenge it. Still towards an air. Bump on Zach. Caleb will come across as that shot's too slow. DeathWish holding on here to this 1-goal margin. But as we know from them, even 1 goal is not secure. Sure, they may have shut out this team last game, but it wasn't without their worries. The close chances that came from it. Double tap from All Power Man Pro. Looking for offense. Now he's got a demo on Dylan. Frunk misses the open nets. That should have gone in. Total Control Purple had the wide open lane created by All Power Man Pro. And the shot from Frunk needs to be better. Those are plays you have to score in the playoffs. You won't get many like them. Valhalla now on their side. All Power will stop this one from staying in front of the net for too long. Domalair now. With space. The play. Dylan. First challenge. First save. And now it's Valhalla. Halfway through game 2. Only 1 goal though. I get that second. And then Zach attack. Dylan. Dylan. Good shot. Domalair is there. Valhalla. Kind of turtling back on defense. Just trying to get every save and get that big clear that they generally pretty good at doing. They just throw the clears into their own opponent's half, into the back of the half, and usually teams have difficulty getting to that one, as All Power will save that one. It does almost go in, though, off of his save. But almost. Doesn't matter for Valhalla. Now it's their turn to put in the offense. Caleb, challenged by Domalair. Midfield, Dylan. All Power will stop that now. Frunky turning on this one. Caleb taking his time, getting the boost instead. He knows that Frunk isn't challenging there. He's just so much closer in proximity to that ball than the opponent is. Zach now off the back wall. All Power doesn't like it. Caleb shot to double their lead. Caleb with a second. It's Zach attack to assist. Valhalla DeathWish slowly but surely picking apart their opponents piece by piece, goal by goal. And things are starting to become a bit more challenging for Total Control, as this slow game is not even working for them. We saw this change of pace. Both these teams much slower, not nearly as challenge heavy. Instead, going to create stronger plays for themselves rather than creating tons of them in pace. Even then, Valhalla DeathWish are ready. Caleb doesn't have the second touch. Frunk with the clear. Dylan. Not as far as Domalair. Domalair look for his team's first goal this series. Again, that's how well Valhalla DeathWish are countering these guys. I haven't even let them score yet, and this is a DeathWish team. Sorry, this is a Total Control team that is known for scoring. Known for scoring a lot, actually. As Zach attack has that one up the ceiling. Domalair might want to challenge this one. Zach is floating to the ground. He won't get the touch, but doesn't need to. That shot from Domalair is too slow. Doesn't catch Valhalla off guard. Now in front. This actually could. Zach attack prevents it. Caleb now with the half flip. He'll get rid of it. Valhalla DeathWish. Best goals this game, but still very much the exact same results. They are controlling this game. They have a counter to what Total Control want. Is that pinch going absolutely backwards? Zach will have to get to this one. Prevent anything wild from happening here. It's All Power, maybe. One more. Saved. DeathWish willing to keep it up. We'll see if maybe they can get some offense here. No, Frunk will let it hit the ground. Here on the side of Total Control. Game 2 goes to Valhalla DeathWish. All they need is one more. And they'll be through to the semifinals. Another shot out from Valhalla DeathWish. And against a team so good, like as good as Total Control, I am absolutely stunned here. This team is just has the absolutely perfect counter for them. And unfortunately for Total Control, Purple, they now have their backs against the wall. They have to make a reverse sweep if they want their season to stay alive, their playoffs to stay alive. A lot of pressure on them to perform. And right now, what we're seeing from Valhalla DeathWish absolutely is taking them down. So here we go, game 3. DeathWish only need one more. As Dylan down the field, Frunk will get to it. Zack attack. Oh, I thought he was going to overshoot that one for a moment, but he does get there in time. And really what's going to be important here for Total Control is getting one goal. Oh, and they get it there. That's an unfortunate mistake from Valhalla DeathWish. Dominator will be there. Caleb got a little too ball chasey there, and he went for something that he shouldn't have. That one is easily Dylan's ball. Caleb cuts him off in a very strange decision. And it will give up the first goal here to Total Control Esports Purple. Their first goal of the series. It's taken them over 10 minutes of gameplay to get there. But finally, they get one. Now it's up to them to use that momentum to get more, because one goal will not beat Valhalla DeathWish. They're going to need a couple. All Power wants it. Light play, Caleb. A couple dribbles out here. Now 50 on Domelair. Dylan. Believe it. No, he won't. That's going to go in for Frunk. I thought Dylan was leaving that one. And maybe he should have. Because that kind of hesitation is also going to be capitalized on. Frunk past 2 defenders. Total Control Purple. With a bit of a resurgence here in this first minute. Again, we know from Valhalla DeathWish they can definitely come back. Purple not out of the woods just yet here with those 2 goals. They might have a decent margin. That may not last. Dylan not able to beat Alt Power. It's Caleb. Oh, that's a good shot from Caleb off the crossbar. Zach, he's missed it. That should be on target from Zach. Needs to get contact with that one. That is a good shooting opportunity that Valhalla should be at least looking to try to capitalize on. Domelair with the clear. Jumping on it is Zach attack. Alt Power Mancrow gets it away. Seeing a lot of clears from Total Control Purple. Valhalla DeathWish so good at holding that pressure. It's challenge after challenge, and yet they don't overcommit. And in a way, it feels like they kind of do sometimes, but they don't. Not a team that is known for that. They have very strong rotations. These guys do play around each other. Zack attack with the demos. Caleb. Pinch play. Doesn't get that touch, though, and instead left midfield here. Total Control Purple. They didn't get rid of that. That's Dylan who'll take advantage. And it's one goal here that Valhalla DeathWish can take, as that touch from Frunk needs to be better. He just gives it right to Dylan, and Dylan, at this level, won't be missing those kind of opportunities. DeathWish. Oh, and a second one. Dylan almost got to that, but Alt Power Man Pro beats him. The back wall. In front. Zack attack clears. Now down the field. Wait a second. Everybody up for Total Control. They got to get back quickly. Zack attack. Not on. Follow up from Caleb. Saved by All Power. He'll still challenge. This one kept out by Frunk. His pinch. Should get through Dylan here. Not without one touch. Domelair now. Sends it down. Zack attack. Midfield. Domelair with the clear. Dylan. Pushing it up for Caleb. Nobody wants it. Now he'll touch. Domelair off the corner. Back attack. Maybe looking midfield. All Power wins this one. Dylan. Challenged by 1. Zack. He has no boost. He's got to be careful here. Caleb will help him out. Right now, Valhalla not looking comfortable on defense with that low boost situation. I get it out, but now they have to start reaching for some of these challenges, aren't they? Because Total Control Purple, and with having the first 2 goals this game, still having the lead, they're definitely playing more confident. DeathWish definitely not able to at that same level. Do better with lower, with them having slight leads, but right now they need to get a goal to even have a chance at it. All power with a double tap. Double commits. Domalair now. Straight in the midfield for Frunk, but Dylan, another player, commits here. Zack Attack. And it's Domalair who will keep that one away. Zack Attack left on no boost as he's really been having difficulties keeping the boost to himself here. Now he'll clear this one. You'll see if he is able to keep up with it. Off the corner. All Power Manpro won't be missing that, but he will not beat Zack Attack here off the back wall. In front for Caleb. Frunk in time. Keeping Valhalla at bay. Caleb. Not fully around here, but here comes Dylan. He's going to try to keep control here. Dylan up the back wall. In front. Zack Attack. Too slow. I haven't really seen that kind of play from Zack Attack yet. He hasn't, in this game, been playing all that well. Whenever I see him, he's on low boost. And whether or not it's because he's getting boost stars or because he just doesn't have the boost control this game, whatever it is, I've been seeing kind of a slow game for him. As Dylan now infield Zack. Gonna prove me wrong there on that play, but he doesn't get the shot off. Still in front, Dylan. That's gonna tie it up. 31 seconds. Valhalla DeathWish looking to make the comeback in game 3 to make the sweep certain. Dylan on their front. That's a perfectly placed shot, and when you need a goal, it seems like Dylan's the one to do it. They want the sweep. They want it badly. 30 seconds now. Total Control Purple seeing their lead crumbling. Still, Zack Attack will save. And All Power Manpro. One more in front. Clear. Caleb. Shot downfield. Domler's got to get to it. He does. Not much time left. Caleb off the sidewall. Little mechanics here on display for Valhalla, but it's Total Control Purple. On a last second screamer. Caleb. Domalair still kept up. Pinch from All Power Manpro. Towards the net. Zack Attack. Miss. Domalair couldn't do it. He didn't think Zack was going to miss that one. And fortune will favor Valhalla DeathWish on 0 seconds. Game 3 goes to overtime. If Valhalla DeathWish score next, they'll be going to the semifinals on a sweep over one of the best teams here in the AGLC 1C2. In front, Dylan couldn't secure it. Domalair, miss. Right to front, past All Power. Stopped by Zack Attack, the interception. Caleb, no shot in front. All Power Manpro, no boost. Dylan, off the back wall. In for Zack! It's 3-2 in overtime. It's Valhalla DeathWish to the semifinals. A 3-0 sweep. A huge result. They've proven once again they are the better team. It's Valhalla DeathWish with the win. It's Valhalla DeathWish who'll knock Total Control Esports Purple out of the Amateur Gaming League playoffs. And you'll be seeing them in the semis with so much confidence, with so much to play for. They will be so happy with that result. They prove it once again. They know what they're doing. As we'll see if we'll get them in for an interview. I think they generally like interviews. As again, what a massive win for them. Reminder, that's not it for tonight. We have another best of 5 coming up later. It'll be Valhalla Asgard versus Underdogs 35 Silver. You'll want to see that as well. Another best of 5. This one, GC2, GC3. Again, what a huge result here. Valhalla DeathWish. They prove it for Total Control Esports Purple. They just couldn't take these guys down. They just don't know what it is to counter these guys. And Valhalla DeathWish, they just know how to beat these guys. They have the same playstyle, but better. It seems like. In all honesty, I don't know what to say. These guys are just that good. They know what they're doing. And I gotta give it to them. A huge win. We'll jump in here with these players of Valhalla DeathWish. They do want an interview after all. Again, we're just waiting on them to make their. We're gonna wait on them to drag me in. for the interview. Okay, they'll drag me in. 1 second. Here we go. Again, sorry about this. We're gonna have a couple delays. Let's get in here with them. Welcome in. Hello, Valhalla DeathWish.
Hey,
We got in. We were here.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your win of Real Sweep. You're the only team who's been able to take these guys down. And Zack Attack, you guys do it again. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Really good.
You are again. It's a huge result. You know, it was a game 1, game 2. You guys shut these guys down and shut them out. It was a huge result. Caleb, my friend, how was that kind of the feeling for you guys in games 1 and game 2? Were you guys expecting to just be that dominant in those first 2 games?
We came in with a good mindset and kind of had a feeling that we were going to do good tonight, and we had a great scrim before our game, so we're pretty feeling amped about it.
Yeah, again, you guys definitely had it again. What, you know, and to you, Dylan, again, you guys beat him before. You guys do it again. You guys just have so much confidence. You guys have so much going in your favor here. What is it, do you think, if you had to name one thing that is the reason why you guys beat these guys, if you can only name one thing, what is it that you think beats these guys?
Rotations and double commits.
Dylan says rotations, double commits. All right, then. You guys beat him on rotations and double commits. Usually double commits don't help you. Explain more on that part.
But I think the scrum before the game helped us. Like, we beat one of the like good teams in the league, and it like boosts our mindset to win.
Yeah, again, you guys have what it takes. Again, now you're off to the semifinals, the best of 7s. Zack Attack, tell me about that. You guys got to prepare for best of 7s. They're a little different than best of 5s. They're a lot more tense. What do you think about that? You know, what are you guys gonna do to kind of get yourself ready for, you know, the amount of pressure that's gonna be on you guys going into your next matchup?
Well, we've been doing a lot of best of 7 scrims, so like that's been helping us like keep our like motivation going, our attitude, our confidence. So it's
Again.
like just
4-0, baby, 4-0 in semis.
Caleb's calling the 4-0. All right then. That's a pretty tough thing to do, but I like to hear you guys on that as well. A huge result, a big game. Before you guys leave, do you have any shoutouts? Again, we always do a little shoutout. It's actually now that you guys have won. Gotta get the shoutouts. We're gonna start off with Zack Attack here. We'll go down the line and we'll start off with Zack Attack.
we'll start out with my team. My team, Valhalla, Caleb, and Dylan. Big help. Total Control. Shout out to All Power Man. Who was the other one? Damie.
Damalair, Alt Power Man Pro.
Damalair. Yeah, shout out to the whole
And
team.
Frunk.
Yeah,
that was your roster.
Shout out to my org.
Of course. Now, Caleb, you want to add anything to that?
Oh, shout out to Nevin for sure. Man's helped me a lot. Shout out to Viking. Shout out to everybody in the organization. Shout out to Total Control. It was a great game. And shout out to Milky, the team Milky, for the scrim before it. Definitely helped warm us up. And yeah, that's it for me.
Again, what a massive win. And lastly, Dylan, do you want to say anything? Do you want to add anything to that?
Yeah. I'll shout out to Nevin and Jesper and the whole team. We did pretty good. So yeah.
Again, I love to hear you guys. Again, a lot of confidence, a lot of matchups. Huge win. Congratulations. Have an amazing rest of your night. And hopefully I'll get to see you guys in the semifinals.
All right, thank you.
Thanks for this.
Appreciate the stream.
See you.
Again, a win here for Valhalla DeathWish. As chat, please calm down. Chat, calm down, please. By the way, a lot of these teams are at the higher level that C2, so you guys are wondering why these guys are playing really well. It's because generally teams get better as the season goes on. So a lot of them now are around around that high C2 range, so expect to see some really strong gameplay. As again, guys, please be civil. We don't need to have you guys fighting. Right? You guys can handle it, right? Hopefully you guys can handle it. Right? A lot of these teams. And yes, as you guys are wondering, yeah, a lot of these teams will be in the higher division next season, so expect to see these guys continue their kind of dominance. Again, please be civil. If you guys aren't going to be civil, I'm going to have to start muting some of you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to do that to you guys. Again, please like, calm down. A lot of these teams are pretty good, so a huge matchup. Congratulations to Valhalla DeathWish. That will be it here for that first series. We'll be going to like a quick break. We'll be back though. The next matchup, which will be Valhalla Asgard versus 135 Silver. We will be back very soon. Just noticed that there's some incorrect info on stream. Let me fix that. That was our match yesterday. I must have forgot to edit that in time. Here we go. There you go. Now it's correct. Sorry about that, guys, there on the issue on that stream. But everything's been fixed. See you guys soon. Welcome back everybody to the Sportiest stream. My name's SportyFC, it's nice to see you all. And my hair does not want to stay up straight. I guess it's excited too, because we got to see an incredible matchup, a sweep. Would you believe it? Total Control Esports Purple, they've been dominant all season long, but they get swept by Valhalla DeathWish, which I find to be quite impressive. As, my goodness, what a matchup. And next up we'll have another Valhalla team, Valhalla Asgard, X35 Silver. And later tonight, I've actually just got this match, Lost in the Stars vs 135 White. Will also be on stream, all these matches for the AGL. As again, we'll be getting everything sorted out here very soon. Let's get that. Let's get the roster info up for you all. Here we go. Best of 5. All matches are best of 5 tonight for quarterfinals appearances. As I have gotten word from these teams, they are going to be late. They're going to be late by maybe like 10 to 15 minutes. It could be a bit of a delay. Lucky enough, this is the only match for like 2 hours, so we can wait a little bit for these guys to join, meaning we might go to a quick break actually during this pre-show just to see if we can sort things out, but I can let you all know, I can assure you all, we will have a series between these two tonight. Depends on when they are here. Again, a huge matchup here between all of the between both these teams. Woodland part of 135 organization has partnered with me and one on Valhalla, which is a org that has been on the stream many times. We just saw them earlier tonight here with a win, so they want to see if they can go 2-0 tonight on the Sportiest stream. 135 Silver, they'll be the first of 2 135 teams to win. If they win, they'll see if the 135 org can go 2-0 tonight. Silver, this is not an easy matchup though. We'll go to our bracket here. 4th seed versus 5th seed, not an easy series for either of these teams. They've got a lot of work to do. They've got very tough competition. Asgard is the favorite. But that really doesn't matter, especially with how close the seeding is. Doesn't really matter in the playoffs. Again, we'll get that prediction poll up very soon. But again, since we are going to be late here on this matchup, since these teams are going to need some time, we'll just be, I'll delay that prediction poll until we get to like 5 minutes past match start time, because that should be about 5 minutes before they start. Who knows when they're joining in, but again, they could be as late as like 30 minutes. Hopefully not that long. Hopefully it's only 15, but we'll see. We'll see what they do here. Again, unfortunately these teams are going to be slightly late, so we might go to a quick break. It depends on how long this how delayed the matchup will be. Again, it won't hurt any of us scheduling tonight. Our next matchup won't be for another 2 hours after this one, so we'll have a good amount of time to wait, and we'll get to that match, don't worry. As and our rosters here. Valhalla Asgard, X35 Silver. Very good teams. You should expect some strong offenses from both of them. Again, the 4th seed, the 5th seed in the quarterfinals. They both, were the favorites in the first round. They get through that first round. Now they have to go through each other. Winner of this will be playing winner of Evo in Paris versus ISG Void. So, not an easy matchup, especially since Evo is the 1st seed. It's not going to be easy, and if Void wins, well, they're going to be beating the 1st seed. So their next round is not going to be easy, but right now they're going to be focusing on this round make sure they get through each other. You focus on next round, but that's probably not going to help you here in this matchup. Both these teams really want this win, and I don't blame them on that. Again, I'm excited for this series, what's to come. Again, I will be waiting for both these teams to join on in. I'll see if I can try to stay live as long as possible, but I'm going to need a good amount of people around. I don't mind having a conversation with you all if you all want to say something. As we'll see if we can get these teams in as soon as possible. Again, we are hearing somewhat delays here. I don't know which team's delayed. What's the one team I have going all the way? Discord DMs. Yeah, I'm messaging people. Peak. What's the one team I have going all the way? I have no clue. I can't be biased for anyone. Again. As again, just, 8 different teams, 8 really strong teams. I don't really have a team that I think is gonna go. Oh wait, I don't have a favorite. This is a really strong bracket. But these should be some good matches. Again, if you guys want to see what's coming up later, here we go. I'll put on the transition. There's our next matchup. It'll be 100x35 White versus Lost in the Stars. Second seed versus the 10th seed. Seeing that later tonight. Should be a good one. But again, for right now, we'll be with these two. We'll be seeing. Almost said Team Cypher. That is not what we'll be seeing. We will not be seeing Team Cypher. We'll be seeing Valhalla, Asgard, 100x35 Silver. Again, we are going to have a big delay here before we get into the series. Well, at least this is Amateur Gaming League. AGL. If you wanted to see them, I actually have them pinned on my Twitter post, so go show support there. Amateur Gaming. They will get you straight to their Discord. It's another Rocket League. It's very similar to LOS Champs, actually, in a lot of ways. So, if you like LOS Champs, you'll like this league. They're both pretty similar to each other. They both use the same online website as well for team information. So, again, if you like LOS Champs and what they do, these guys are very similar. They do a lot of the same things. So, trust me, both leagues are really nice. This is a good league. They also actually run in part by 52 Sweet, who actually is the owner of NX35. So. That's interesting. I think it's also run in part by Striker Esports by oh goodness, why am I blanking? He's another caster as well. Oh please, if he's tell me he's not here. Oh no. And it's also run in part by the owner of Striker. What's his name? Oh, remember it. I'm gonna be really dumb looking when I remember it. What's his name? His name is. Are you kidding me? Someone help me here. NJ Outlaw. There we go. That's his name. NJ Outlaw. Outlaw. That's his name. How did I forget his name? Of all people to forget, it's another caster. That's not great. But it is also run in part by NJ Outlaw. So again, it's a pretty good tournament organizers. You'll be very happy. These guys are nice. Don't worry, they're good people. And we'll just be waiting on them to join on in again. They'll be maybe 15 minutes late. It will be a little while before they are here, but again, unfortunately, they are having some issues. No, we'll get them in as soon as possible. And once we're like 5 minutes past our match start time, we'll send the info to these teams. But again, they're both apparently going to be late here, so we'll have to wait for them. And Valhalla also going to make their announcement, I'm sure. As again, both these orders have actually booked me a lot. Although these are new teams for me to see. I have seen July and Crypto, and even Feed on the stream. I don't know if I've seen Zolti. I think I have seen all these guys before, but that was in like weird show matches and crew battle formats. We haven't seen them in just a pure 3v3 format, and we haven't actually seen anybody from Asgard on this stream before. So maybe kind of a new situation for me, seeing new teams. But I can tell you something: these teams are over GC2 in their rankings. They're both very talented. Best of 5 is going to be very quick, though. They're going to need to be very quick on their feet. They're going to need to get those games quickly. We're going to get into this match soon. Again, we're just waiting on them to make their announcements. Let me know whenever they're joining. Again, could be 10 to 15 minutes late. And, well, Valhalla Asgard's in here. There are whole rosters here, so they'll be here. We're just waiting on Silver. Again, they are a little late onto this matchup. They said they'd have delays, but both teams have told me on their own side in a direct message that they are fine with waiting. As again, just want to message, make sure we can keep up with them and get any information if that is needed. As again, I'm not gonna be going in game right now because who knows, they could be a little late. But again, I'll get that match info, prediction poll. Sorry, that prediction poll sent out to you very soon. As a follow coming in, who just got the follow? Inferno! Inferno Dragon, thank you, Inferno Dragon, for the follow. Welcome to Spotty Stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot. The follow also coming from TRS Rival. Everybody from Asgard's joining now. Getting the follows. We just gotta get the follow train going, right? Of course, we gotta get a follow train. Gotta love the follow train. As we'll get that prediction pull out for you. I know all of you want to put your points on this one. I know all you are ready for it. I am too. Unfortunately, again, we have to wait a little bit for Silver. That's why I'm holding this poll until a little later. Won't be joining in nearly as soon. Yeah, we got a good viewer count coming in. Yeah, thank you all so much. Make sure you type in chat. Oh, they're checking a water break. Let me get the water. Actually, ironically, it's not even a water break anymore. It's lemonade because I always have lemonade with me instead of water. I don't know. I just like it more. There we go. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, although not really. As thank you. Who was it that redeemed it? It was TR Survival. Thank you for the. I should call it a drink break now, just not a water break. It's literally not a water break anymore. Literally, I do not bring water to the stream. Probably something that's not good for me, but who knows. Okay, there you go. Hello there, 50. Hello now, also coming from Lil Rigger. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to the Spotty stream. As again, there is some of our fans. Welcome in. We just set up a prediction poll, so make sure you make your predictions soon. Match will start up, and hopefully, again, we're gonna get Silver in as soon as we can. But I know they are late a little bit. Not a problem though. Again, reminder: our next matchup this will not be for a while. Actually, it won't be for another 2 hours. It'll be Lost in the Stars versus 135 White. Expect that to be a good matchup. Expect that to be quite exciting. I expect it to be quite exciting. We'll get them in as we can. We just gotta wait though. You gotta play kind of the waiting game on for this series again. We'll go back here. Hello everybody. 1 second while I blind myself with a Google document page. I know it's burning my eyes out. And I'm trying to message these guys I'm messaging guys as well. Trying to get some stuff written down here for you guys. Make things easier for the stream. Okay, hopefully there we go. The blinding's done. Sorry about that, I just blinded myself with a Google document page. Hey, hello Zekast, bro. Welcome in. Yeah, I remember you, don't worry. I remember a lot of people. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you on this stream in a while. Wasn't the last time I saw you like in IGL? Wasn't the last time I saw you like in IGL, man? That was a... What team was it for, even? I don't even remember what team you were on at that point. I remember playing with more than teams. So yeah, I don't remember what team it was that you played for at that time. Drink break? Oh, so by the way, I did change it, by the way. I did change it. That's one of the things I was doing while you guys... But I'm just making stuff. Here you go, drink break, lemonade. There we go. You're doing the drink break, and I'm here for it. And just making sure we get everything going here. But again, there's not much I can talk about here. You guys actually want to know what I'm doing right now? I'm actually setting up for that series coming up in about 2 hours from now. I'm gonna make sure we have everything set up for it in time. While we're waiting, might as well. I'm just going through documents and such. Again, I don't really have much else to say about these teams. But we can talk about that bracket. Here we go. Let's go to the bracket again. Again, I'm just cycling through all the pages I have, but Asgard is the 4th seed, and 35 White is the 5th seed. And this should be quite exciting. As prediction pool, I think, is closing up here. Make sure you get your votes in, your final votes, if you have any. As we're gonna get this matchup started as soon as we can. Just gotta wait for everybody to ready up. I'm not really ready up, sorry, join the lobby. We're waiting on Silver. They'll message me whenever they're here. If you guys are wondering. I am prepared. I am prepared for this matchup. And just waiting on these teams. But we'll go in game here. There's not really much to see. It's just that Asgard has made it. Just waiting on Silver. Silver said they wouldn't be more than a few minutes late. Yeah. Again, don't worry, Jesper. I did get you a message on that. They just said they'd be late. Yeah, they said game was 9:30. It's not actually 9:30. It was scheduled for 9, but they're just late. Unfortunately. They're just late. They did tell everybody though beforehand that they were going to be late. Scheduled for 9 p.m. Eastern, but again, unfortunately, they don't really let me know. So it's not like I'm out of those. Both teams did message me confirming that Silver was going to be late and that it was okay. I'm fine with it as well. Again, I don't have anything that I need to move to anytime soon, so just waiting on them. Yeah, don't worry. Both teams have told me they're fine with it, so don't worry. 50. Both teams are fine with it. I'm fine with it. I don't really mind with them late. I don't have anything to do. So we just have to play a bit of a waiting game, but it won't be that bad. Trust me. They'll be here in a few minutes. Hopefully less than 20. As we're just waiting on the arrival of Silver. But again, we'll be getting everything sorted out as quickly as possible. As soon as everybody makes it, we can get the series started. It will be a best of 5. There is the quarterfinals and the playoffs, so you lose, you're out, you win, you go to the semis. Pretty simple as that, I think. It's simple, but it's not easy. It's gonna be tough. Both these teams have proven they have what it takes, but only one of them can move on. As... oh boy, again, we were just waiting on them. Prediction pool has been set, so unfortunately, if you wanted to put some bets in, let's wait until the series later tonight. Again, at 11 p.m. Eastern. About a little bit about like 100 minutes from now? Yeah, about 105 minutes from now. An hour and 45 minutes from now, we'll be seeing 100x35 White versus Lost in the Stars. You can bet on that. As a follow coming in from Moon's Plagued... No, Moon's Plague Doctor? I think that's how it is. Moon's Plague Doctor. Thank you for the follow. Is this the last day for the bracket? Mashed Potatoes? No, it is not. Again, thank you for the follows. No, this is not the last day for the bracket. They're going to be doing this over the next couple of weeks. Again, here's our bracket. This is just the second week of the playoffs. There's 4 weeks in total. Or actually, there might be 3 weeks. I don't remember if there's 3 or 4. But anyways, this is not the last week. This is at the very least the second and last week. But I believe there's... 50, you're here, actually. Tell me, are there 2 more weeks after this one or 1? Four weeks total. Okay, no, this is the third to last week then. So yes, there will be a separate week for the finals. Which I'm hoping I get a couple of those matches. The finals are always interesting. As we did just get a message here that Zolti will need a couple more minutes. Again, I'm gonna go. I think I'll go to a quick be right back screen. Unless you guys have want to talk to me about something, I might go to a quick be right back screen. Wait for him to join. Unless you guys want to talk with me about something. Just waiting on him. How's my night going? It's going well. What should we expect out of these games? We should expect some good gameplay. Both these teams are GC2, GC3, so they're very strong. They're very good teams. Hello, Rispliff. How you doing? Welcome in again. Again, I'm doing pretty well, man. School's almost over. My tryouts have been good again. I'm still at LFT, but I have gotten some pretty nice tryouts, and I've gotten some pretty nice offers, so hoping that I'll be finding my dream team soon. As, again, just a bit of a waiting game here. We got you soon. 50? 50 trying to say, I'm on 100x right now. Alright then, 50. I see how it is. But again, tryouts will, for me, will probably end like within the next week, so if you guys do want to try me out, you gotta do it quick. You gotta ask me pretty quickly, because I am not gonna be available very soon. I'll probably be joining a team within the next week or so. Yeah, what you saying, 50? Can I? Hey, Master Videos, if you wanna offer a tryout, no problem. Don't really mind if you wanna offer a tryout. Last time I checked in with you, I thought you said you already were on a 5-person roster, but I don't mind. I'm always up for tryouts. Again, tryouts are fun. I actually really like scrims. I forgot how much I actually like playing competitively. It's been a long time since I've done it, so. Sporty 1v1. Oh, when's the 1v1 happening? Actually, I have not actually confirmed that yet with 50. 50 actually messaged me about that. 50. We gotta schedule that 1v1 soon, man. Gotta find a time for that. Let me know, man. Let me know about it. If, again, it's gonna be up to after this game. Probably not. Probably not after this game. I still have to work on, like, information stuff. And also because there are requests coming in for me that I have to sort out. Unfortunately. A lot of work I have to do tonight to make sure I set up for tomorrow. I think I've got 2 matches tomorrow, and then I think I also have a match on Monday. Getting requests, a lot of requests today, which is weird. Usually I get my requests on Monday or Tuesday, but ironically I'm getting a lot of them tonight, actually. I'm fine with that, I don't really mind. And we're gonna get some good matches coming. But again, I would love to do the 50 vs 41 win. I know we wanted to schedule that at some point. It depends if 50 is actually able to help me schedule a time here. 50, I'm waiting on you to message me about that, man. I have no problem. I'm open almost every day. I know 50 is usually the one with the tougher schedule. Let me know, 50, whenever you're available. I have no problem doing it. I see it is. Alright then, Chippy. Actually, that's pretty funny. That's a new one. I haven't seen people do 100L yet. Actually, that's a new one. And I'm on 100X. That's actually pretty funny. I think we got the Valhalla Asgard fans here joining forces under one thing, under one hashtag. I love it. Again, I'm perfectly fine with that kind of banter. That's funny to me. Just don't overdo it, okay? Just don't like attack each other or anything. But again, I have no problem with like fun banter. You want to you want to have a little fun there? No problem. Banter never hurt anyone. As again, we'll be getting this match started very soon. We'll move in game because I think they're going to be joining any moment now. In this best of 5. Oh, I love that response from 50! Valhalla's record is 100L. That's actually really funny. Oh my god. I love the, I love this. This is great. I love this. Oh, I love the little banter. I love this. This is funny to me. As a caster, I do appreciate some good smack talk. I can't lie. The 100X should be here any moment. It's starting to take a little longer than expected. I'm gonna mess them again, see what happened. If they are having some more issues. As long as you guys keep it civil in that chat, I'm totally fine with a little bit of smack talk. It is, I find it hilarious. As we have not gotten a message from July in a while here. I'm hoping that they can join. As we are waiting for Silver. It's not showing up because of Bastard Dead Time. Actually, so guys, but I have no clue why they haven't shown up yet. But we'll see what happened here. Again, I don't know why they are late, but I'm hoping that they do join in soon. Again, both these teams are willing to wait, but they don't want to wait too long. I don't blame them. There will be again another match later tonight here. As this series starting to become much later than expected. I'm hoping that this won't end in a forfeit if Silver cannot make it. Would be really unfortunate. They get some milk and cookies. I don't blame them. I love milk and cookies. I love milk and cookies, so I don't blame them. Again, I know. Again, I think I've heard from these teams that they are rivals in some sense, so I can see that in chat. Again, we're just waiting on Silver to join. I have been again messaging with July. So he literally just told me any minute now that you'll be getting a full Silver roster in the lobby. And just gotta wait for the teams to join. As soon as we get Silver, we can get the series started. And I do apologize for the delays. Okay, just getting, we're getting into this very soon, a best of 5 to decide who will move to the semi-finals. I'm surprised actually I've been live for, like, now it'd be like almost 40 minutes straight. That's impressive to me. I say we just got a message from July again. They'll be joining! Great! This video's asking dubbed or subbed anime. I don't watch anime. I don't watch like a lot of stuff. I watch mostly YouTube, so I don't really watch like shows and such. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are gonna be really mad when I say that. Because a lot of people love anime. I just don't watch anime. It's also worse because I'm part Japanese, so it doesn't it doesn't make it much better. I don't watch anime. I don't really watch a lot of stuff. Unfortunately. I don't really have a preference. But I have heard the joke of the dubbed versus sub argument. I have heard a lot about that. I mean, you have a preference? Yeah, if you have a preference, let me know. As just waiting, but again, apparently Max Silver should be joining about now. Almost 25 minutes past, but again, we have no problem waiting for them. Was Iron's Master supposed to start AP Beats? It was supposed to start 25 minutes ago, but Silver and Asgard agreed to wait as long as it took before both teams were available. So again, it was meant originally to start about 25 minutes ago, but both teams did agree that because Silver is going to be late, and they could wait as long as they need to. I was just waiting on them. Again, I do feel bad for Asgard having to wait in this lobby. They joined in very early. And yeah, Silver, the roster, I think it's going to be July, Crypto, Zolti playing tonight. If it helps you all, I think that's who the roster is going to be. Or at least that's my assumption. I think those are the starters, so. Again, I do apologize for the massive delays we've been having, but again, thank you all so much for being so patient. As needing to wait on Silver. Okay, should be in any moment. Again, sorry about that. Thank you all so much for being so patient again and just chatting. I love it chatting with you all. As we're gonna go directly in game here. You'll get to hear the game sound very soon. Let's go in game here. Silver should be in the lobby. And we'll get this best of 5 started. What a weird night of action has it been. But as soon as Silver's in, we're gonna start the series immediately. I will say, you guys are talking about Feed. I actually have seen Feed on the stream. He, 1v1. I don't remember if he won that one or not. 50 might remember better than I do. I remember seeing him in 1v1. That's the only time I've seen Feed play on the stream. There they are. Wow, it took us a while. We had to wait almost 25 minutes for this one. But everybody's here. Valhalla Asgard on the blue. And X35 Silver on the orange. Thank you all so much for being patient. And guess what? Here comes our series. GC2, GC3 level teams. And a best of 5 to qualify for the semi-finals in the Amateur Gaming League circuits. Here we go. Who wants it more? Who wants to progress further in this bracket, and who will be seeing their season end on this stream tonight? Asgard or Silver? Silver having to play some early defense to July off his own post with that save. Already you can tell, even from last series, speed so much faster as bats off the back wall. An early goal for Valhalla Asgard. Banta puts it up. Everybody jump down off that back wall from Silver, and immediately they have to scramble their way back, but they don't get back in time before Banta reads the roll down. The guillotine drop right into Banta's lap, and the first goal will go to Valhalla Esports. But that will be the first goal, the first of what could be a long series. July, flip reset. Oh, he throws one right back at him. Valhalla scored first, but Silver giving them the response. The 1-2 punch is July here to get through with the flip reset. Early goals from both rosters. Not even 30 seconds in. And the goals are going in quickly. There's a bump play here, team bump. Jesper looking in front, Infernal Dragon. Up where they're looking for the drop down, looking for Jesper, but it's cleared by Crypto. Banta now bumps by Infernal Dragon. July, straight to Banta, that clear won't go anywhere. Jesper in field, wants it, double tap for Jesper, runs out of boost, and Crypto will clear. The offense for Silver has stalled. July though, that's a good shot, that will catch him off guard. Maybe I'm wrong, because as soon as I mentioned them, maybe he's going to get a resurgence here for Valhalla. Silver just throws one at net and it goes in for July. We've seen July many times before. Another X. Another one from Zolty now off the kickoff. We're only a little over a minute in, and this could be a very long series. But how many goals these teams are scoring? At some point, maybe I'll lose my voice tonight. That hasn't happened yet on this stream, but maybe something new will happen. This challenge from Jesper. Back the way. Jesper not in field, and Crypto will clear that for Silver. Crypto over Banta. Crypto now off the back wall looking. Bump on Jesper. Up and for July. Infernal Dragon will stop. Even with all that made, there's still defense left for Valhalla. Against so many teams, that works. The bump play will allow Undernext Silver to commit more, but we're just seeing how strong Valhalla's in the backfield, but that's a really good pass. Still in front. Who wants it? Infernal Dragon saves, and Crypto misses. Valhalla survived. They go the other way, but Jesper can't shoot. And no goals on that play for either team. The passing works now. Valhalla off the bar. Still in front. Jesper. Still Infernal Dragon jumping. Double commits. The shot isn't strong enough. And Crypto gets rid of that play. Valhalla, quick in, quick out. They go in, they put a good shot. They leave the play as Silver trying to make their climb down the field. July lays it down near himself. Zolty jumping in. His touch will not be fooling Infernal Dragon. The demos coming from Valhalla Asgard trying to remove the Silver threats. Crypto runs out of boost. In comes Zolty now, pinch away. Calculated towards July, long shots. He's caught this Asgard team on him before, but that one won't do the same trick. Demos raining across both these teams, trying to employ explosive tactics to get through each other. Double test from Jesper. He was looking for a quick play there. July let him have it. A little risky there from July, letting Jesper have it, but he trusted that Jesper wasn't going to have the ability to hit it. He would be right. And now a miss. Jesper off the sidewall there. That one was so close. And right now the scoring after that first minute has kind of died down here. As up, July. Down to Crypto, infield shot, that one high. Now Zolty coming in off the corner, 2 touches, but I don't think he needed that second touch. Crypto was waiting right behind him, and if he didn't get that second touch, it's Crypto who can make the pass in field. Oh, he's just passed it to Jesper, and Zolty will stop. Silver still holding on to that 2-goal lead. Now not willing to give it up easily. Jesper, sidewall, in front, still Jesper here, you might want to shoot that one to Infernal Dragon. Zolty gets that one. Silver trying to reach for some of these players on defense, but they are getting to them. As now that one missed by Banta. Zolty, continuation, Infernal Dragon in front of his net. He will get this clear over Crypto, but now July, shot, open net, goal. And July's got his hat trick. The captain of Silver showing you why he deserves that elevated status. And it's because of plays like these, performances like these, he can change a series. July. Absolutely incredible start to the series for him. Now he's got This one, maybe second touch on Infernal Dragon. Maybe it's caught. Oh, Silver committing. Zolti will get to this one past the Crypto. And what was a scary situation, the alarm bell's ringing. For Silver on defense, they get out of it quickly. But there's still another one. Oh, so July almost scored in his own net there. His clear was not good enough. I don't think he knew exactly where the post was on that play. He'll be fortunate that it isn't a few inches wider as that one. Oh, the fake play works. Call it dumb, call it lucky, but Asgard, they'll say it's calculated. Jesper went for this one, completely missed, and July committed to that shot. It'll bounce its way in. Valhalla Asgard now with another goal. July to the corner. Inch off the side wall. Ansa, dunked by Crypto. Infernal Dragon gets the clear to Jesper. Final seconds ticking. If they want any chance of a comeback, Asgard, they're going to need to score on this play. But Zolti won't even let them have it. Silver preventing Asgard from pushing upfield. And that will secure game one. 135 Silver now 2 games away from moving on to the semifinals. And maybe we'll get a 0-second goal. Bant's up. Infernal Dragon is too, but that one will be cleared to the side. And Silver will let it drop. X35 organization now up 1 game in this series. And really, a lot of it comes down to July to end to Crypto, really mixing it up in the offense. July with a hat-trick, Crypto with 2 assists. These players are linking up on Silver. Expect their goals to have a player assisted. As well as Asgard, they do have a sub available. They do have TRS Rival waiting. We'll see if maybe they employ him in. You see if they can make a bit of a change up here in this series. They have joined the lobby. We'll see if what Asgard does here. All that Silver need is another game. As I think I just put that on Asgard. I did. Wrong team. My bad. I just noticed I put that on the wrong team. There we go. That's correct. That is the correct team to win that. There we go. We'll go into game 2. And yes, the sub is coming in. TRS Rival coming in for Infernal Dragon. Game 1 going to Silver, but what will happen here in game 2? Can they do the same? Bansa. Off the kickoff. Dribble play, and July will clear it back. TRS Rival. An interesting pack pass to Jesper. I don't think that was planned. I mean, at this level, these players are a lot smarter than I am. It might have very well have been planned. I wouldn't be too surprised. I've seen players do crazier things that have worked at this level. As in front, TRS Rival coming in and already making himself known, forcing Silver into a triple commit on their goal line. And if this is going to be the new start here for Valhalla, expect them to find a little more success on offense. Especially if they can get shots like that. Plays right in front of that Silver net, or orange nets, or, well, you get it. Crypto to the back wall. And so we'll clear July. Now maybe an infield potential, but no one there for Silver. Everybody waiting, but that's an overcommit from Asgard. Oh, and Jesper gets back to it in time. Valhalla Asgard. My goodness, that was a scary play for them. But they get back to it, and more importantly, Jesper gets back to it. And I get this one, but Crypto down the field, maybe in front. Zolti, oh, he had an open net to shoot on. And that is one Zolti knows he should be scoring those. Asgard will be thanking their lucky stars. And now, oh, they get a free one! July serves it to them! It's Jesper waiting in front, and the ball just so happens to appear here. July wanted to go to the corner, but instead his touch goes in front of the net. A mechanical error from a player who's known for mechanical proficiency. That is one he won't want to give up. Unfortunately for Silver, this is real life, this is not a dream, and that goal will allow Asgard to have the early lead. Guess with the challenge. The corner rival. Zolti will clear it out. Jesper, dunked by Zolti. Crypto now, jumping for Crypto to the back wall. Rival is waiting, and we'll have the catch here. Still for July's challenge. He might even get past Crypto on this one too. Panta has the ball. To the back wall, but Zolti, that's a pretty routine play for him. Asgard testing that back wall. Is it covered? It's not! Jesper scores! A simple question. And a simple answer. Silver wasn't ready. Everybody pushed up. The bump on July as well from Bansa also helped him out. Jesper with an open net in his second goal of the game. There's July with the 50. Zolti. Zolti, what a dribble from Zolti, but it's Jesper who will stop it. And so far these games, it's been a lot of work, especially from the captains. Jesper being the captain of this Valhalla side. And really, again, the series seems to be a series of which captain's going to be playing better. Will it be July? Will it be Jesper? It's Crypto now. Up with it. Oh, fake play on Rival. He wanted the 50-50 go straight down for July. And July knew that he was positioned, but it doesn't go that way. It's a good challenge from Asgard. And now another good challenge from Bansa now. Crypto shot Jesper. Like he kind of pre-jumped for that one. Does get to it. Bansa now at the back wall. July doesn't like it. It's Bansa to come in. But his second touch goes absolutely nowhere. Nowhere on target at least. And now Zolti in front. Rival with a fake play. Crypto challenge off the crossbar. And there's no follow-up in time. Silver is still scoreless in game 2. It's Asgard who is trying to poke and prod that defense. Bansa with the dunk. Crypto with the collect as a raid coming in from TK Gold Kiwi. Thank you for the raid. We're currently in game 2 of a frenetic series between X35 Silver and Valhalla Asgard. Asgard leading 2-0 in game 2, trying to tie up the series. Now with very low time left, it's up to Silver to make a comeback with very low time. Crypto. I can't. Okay, Crypto. What in the world? A ground bounce from Crypto. I don't know if that's the time for that, Crypto. You guys are down by 2. Silver, I can't believe if they're playing that confidently while 2 goals down. I don't know if there's going to be anything that breaks their stride, but that is... I think it's a little too much mechanics from Crypto at that point. And Silver, I don't think they're desperate for plays. This is an interesting choice from Crypto. He really wanted that one. As infield, Crypto... Oh, that's going to be off the post. It will be kept away here. As TK Goalkeeper, how was your stream, by the way? Hopefully it was fun, as, again, this stream's been very exciting. Good save from Zolti. As he has to cancel his momentum. And now back the other way is Crypto. Under TRS Rival, Crypto with Jesper, but Jesper has been the pain in the sides of Silver for this game. Got both the goals. He stopped numerous plays. The reason Silver haven't scored yet, a lot of it comes down to Jesper and his ability to just put in a solid challenge whenever his team needs it. Zolti down, July wants it. Rival will save. Follow up from Crypto. That's slowly going towards the net here. Zolti with the dunk. Not in, but Silver still asking the questions late in this game. July. Dribble. Dunk on Rival. Head to the corner. Crypto. Shot on. Jesper stops that too. And that will end game 2. Now Asgard going to tie the series up 1 game each. Both these teams showing they have what it takes to take down each other, but going into game 3, what will be probably what might be the most important game of the series decides who will take match point on DFH Stadium. As what a matchup, what a series, what action. This has been quite exciting. As I did read in chat, someone saying game sound was too quiet. Yes, the game sounds too quiet for all of you all in chat. If it's too quiet, I can make it a little louder for you all. Let me know. Message in chat. Is it too quiet? Oh, you guys should have some casting. Dragon Accelerate won. That's cool. Congratulations to them. It is quiet? Okay. I'll make it a little louder. 1 second. Let me know if it ever becomes too loud for you all. It goes a little louder. Let me know if that's better. But I don't want it to like be too loud for you all. There we go. Game 3. What ranks are these teams? GC2, GC3. That should help you. These teams are GC2, GC3. Good. Great to hear. We're in game 3. And already Silver on the offense. Rivals to the corner. July near it. A tap out here. Flip reset over Jesper. Back post comes Crypto. Oh my, July. This guy can do anything, can't he? A flip reset pass straight to Crypto. It's perfectly executed. And it is Silver. 15 seconds in off of the pass from July. Here to try to strike back in game 3. But Bansa wants to maybe add something else. As I see the drink breaks coming in, I'll get that to you guys. As bump from Bansa, that's going towards that. Crypto can't get to it. Wait a second, that just goes in for Asgard. Bansa. That is called creativity, my friend. He bumps July away. That is a new one. I have not seen someone who fights so much for one goal and actually succeed. What a play. That's incredible. To the corner comes July. Crypto now in offense. Here from Jesper. Rival. Right off the back wall with the clear way to Crypto. Crypto. Trying to fake that double tap attempts, but Bansa sees through it. Although that touch is not good, Zolti finds his place. And for Bansa, he will not want to be seeing this replay because that touch from him is probably the worst play he could have done there. It leaves it right in front of his net for Zolti. And for Valhalla Asgard, that play is one that they cannot be giving here to Silver. Silver will score those. As now off the kickoff, Silver winning another one. But Jesper will sacrifice his life, prevent July from shooting. A sacrifice well made. July bumped here. Bansa. Offense for Asgard. Bansa off the back wall. In front for Rival. Zolti stops it. Bansa's going to be moving his way back. July with the chain dash, and he's going to go for demos. Crypto by himself with a flick over the ball. It's Crypto with a 1v3 play. But in front of him, playing the enforcer, was July. That flick from Crypto, perfectly made, and a great timing there. July and Crypto on the same page, and it's Silver who will benefit. Another goal for Silver. Asgard have some time to answer back. July, make the second touch. Bounce out the other way. Jesper jumping, wants it under Crypto. It's gonna go in. Jesper got a touch on that, and it's enough. I don't know what he did here to get that touch. Jesper, you know, I think he sneezed on that one just to get a little extra power for it. Jesper, I don't think he actually really touched that, but it's his goal. I guess he did. And another fake play from Asgard. They're so good at what, you know, their offense seems so predictable until they throw something like that on you, and then you have no chance to stop it. These guys bring the change up. Right now, they've had a lot of success just slowing the play down in front of that net against Silver. Silver want to get that ball out so quickly, but if they slow it down, they really make Silver second guess themselves on defense. As now to the side for Jesper off the back wall. Zolti misses the clear. Bansa shot on. Crypto will stop that one, however. Silver could maybe get a clear here. Crypto down the field. July, can he get to this one? July miss. Crypto hits the crossbar. Zolti hits the post. I can't believe July will get to this one. Where was the defense from Asgard? I mean, there's just no one there. And then Silver's got 3 cracks at that one. But that one should not have been a goal. Someone from Asgard should be there to stop that. But it will still be Silver, and now they might get another one. July makes it 5-2. Silver starting to run away with this one. Once they get the scoring up and online, they seem to just continue. It's like a conveyor belt of goals for them. But they need to get that. They need to reach the power button first. This game, they've been able to find it. And it will be Silver who now do add one. They're not done just yet. Zolti will let July have this one. July reset. They will be stopped by Bansa, who will not want to see that play scored on his team. There's still time left, though, for Asgard. While this situation might look very dire, there's still around half the game to go. If they can get a couple really strong plays here, really make Silver awkward on defense, I'm sure they could find a couple goals to beat them. They are going to have to commit for them as Bansa dunks off the crossbar. Zolti pinch past Rival, and it's still on it, but Banta wins the challenge. Crypto, kind of no man's land, but he will get to this one. On no boost. Leaves it. July. Kind of a pump fake there. I don't know what happened here for Silver, but that is miscommunication at the highest degree. As Crypto doesn't reach it, July jumps at it, but he doesn't actually go for it. And they're just leaving their teammate there out to dry. The net's just completely left open here. Silver, it's a very strange play from them. The door is now swung wide open for Valhalla to come back in this one. There's July. We'll receive this one. Banta with the challenge. Right down in front for Jesper! But Zolti is there. Silver's going to play some very strong defense. Asgard are going to commit more and more to every single offensive play they have. And they bet, and if you're Silver, you better believe they're going to be doing everything at that net. And it's going to be a real slog on defense to keep them out. Silver. Ooh, waiting in front here is Crypto. Jesper challenges a lot of dunks coming from Asgard. And starting to catch Silver here. July's got to get back. Will he get it? No, he won't. It's Banta to finish it off. Now, 68 seconds left. Asgard starting to create the comeback play for them. They only needed one more goal in this game on DFH Stadium. And we could be seeing ourselves going to a golden goal territory for the first time this series. It will, but also Silver could still score here. They could still get things to go back their way. Zolti's trying to do it. Bar down and out. Crypto, follow up. I didn't think he'd be in time there. He gets that dunk. July saves his flip. Now it will be Crypto and for Silver. They're going to play the time-wasting game here, but that one, Rival, July sends it back the other way. He's actually going to continue this. July, flip reset. Jesper. Zolti. Oh, that one. Oh my, that's going to go in front of the net here. Zolti almost own gold. And that would have been absolutely detrimental to the mentality of Silver. But it doesn't go in. They can breathe a sigh of relief for now. As July was looking for the dagger to end this game. Now Zolti, Rival, options upfield. Crypto's got to get back. Will he get to it? Yes, he does over Jesper. Still in front. July clears. And now it's up to Asgard to go the entire length of the field in these kind of final seconds. They're going to have to score at 0 here. Banta, Zolti, miss, but it's not a miss. It's a fake, actually, from Silver. And they'll take game 3. I thought he missed that. But you know, he actually faked it, and that's a really smart play. And it will be Silver now, who are only one game away from qualifying for the semifinals. Against Asgard, that is not going to be an easy feat. Especially with that game being as close as it was. Asgard was mounting that comeback. But here we go. Game 4, Silver. Just need one more, and the undefeated team of Asgard will be out with their first loss of the season and what would be their only loss of the season. These playoffs are brutal. They're tense. They're difficult. But they're where the best players are here to show up. And this series we've had a couple options. July, Jesper, Crypto, Rival. Everybody on this field has had their moment. But who will be here in Game 4 to show up when they need it? Here we see Game 5. There's so many questions that will be answered. As July now. Around 1 off the ceiling. July wants it dunk! Oh, but it will be Rival to see that one and get it away. I actually thought July was going to get to that one in time. He almost did. On no boost, that would have been absolutely insane from him. Now in front for Zolti. Fake play. Rival. Can't get it. July still not in time. And Crypto, that's going to go backwards. On Silver, not a lot of boost left back here. But somehow they're scrambling. Works for them. An overcommit nearly cost Silver that goal, that play, but they will get to it now in front. Triple commit from Asgard. July, next up. Shot, but Rival is there. And now Banta. Straight to Crypto. Zolti with the doink. Over Jesper. Crypto. That one. TRS Rival saves again. And Silver mixing in some passes here. Looking for each other. It will work. It will be Zolti, whose name is on the scoreboard here. The passing has been the aim of the game for Silver. And again, they find each other in space. They find each other in offense. But that's only one goal. I just saw from last game, they're going to need a couple more. But for Silver, the first goal always seems to be the toughest one for them in any series. Seems to be that they are kind of consider themselves kind of like a slightly emotional team here. When things don't go their way, things really don't go their way. When things do go their way, oh, expect them to rally up and put goals on that scoreboard. As now rival, trying to find that corner boost, but it will be Zolty who has the speed to get there. As July with the clear. Jesper and Banta both jumped. July's got them both dunked here. Zolty challenge, but not committing. That shot, oh, that should be on target. Jesper can't put it. Banta saved by July and rival. I don't think he knew it, but that net was open when he went for it. And there was no one back for Silver. I'm surprised he didn't score that on him. Silver were thoroughly outplayed on that one. As now they're almost getting outplayed here by themselves. Crypto has to use all his boost just to get that touch to the corner. For July. Dribble flick for July. But rival's still there. He's got a foot reset, but July not fooled from that. And he will be at least the potential of offense for Silver. July is now shot it over Zolty. Crypto was the aim for that pass, although Zolty didn't realize it. Now July sends away. As in front, July with the clears on the corner. As rivals miss this, Crypto. Silver only a 1-goal lead, and they really don't like this, because anything can happen. Bansa, infield, rival, Crypto jumps in the way. Superhuman reactions to get to that one. And these GC2, GC3 teams absolutely fighting it out. Only 1 goal again has been scored. It came from Zolty off the pass from July. Do we see any more goals this game? Now Asgard are going to have to score with the time that is left. Now under 100 seconds of gameplay. Just to at least force out overtime. They're going to have to get through Silver here at least once. Bansa, Zolty, what a huge decision there from Zolty. If he doesn't challenge, that shot's coming on. He could maybe stay and go for the saves. Instead, he predicts the shot, he gets the dunk, and now Silver have the ball. And they still have the lead. Bansa. Zolty with the challenge there. Rival. Corner. It bounces out here. July will get to it. Asgard holding control. But it still isn't enough. It hasn't been enough this game. But when will they break through? And more importantly, can they break through? Rival. July will be first to challenge. Crypto, second up. That time, ticking down very quickly here. It felt like it was only a moment ago when we were at 60 seconds now. We're approaching the final 30. And for Silver, if they can hold on, this series will be theirs. This quarterfinal will be theirs. But that is not an easy ask. As Asgard, looking, Bansa, collapsing onto it is the Silver defense. Now Zolty, the only one who didn't go for that save. I see that clear. Crypto. Zolty down the field. That one off the post and wide. Follow up. Not going to be in time there. Asgard stuck on defense. And just like last game, needs to transition to the other side of the field. But it's a miss. And Silver survive. The defense from under 35. Silver shuts out Valhalla Asgard in Game 4. They'll be moving to the quarterfinals on a 3-1 series win. That one was tense. That was one where even I was shaking. And yet, Silver prevails. Asgard, undefeated, no more. You'll be seeing Silver make it to the next round of the playoffs. As we'll take a look here as I saw there. Hello, Boltini Rome. Welcome in. I didn't want to say something because last game was intense, but I see you there, Boltini. Welcome in again. It's nice to see you again. I'm doing great, by the way. This has been an insane night of matches. How are you doing, Boltini? As... holy, that's it for that matchup. You'll be seeing them again playing the winner of Evo in Paris versus ISG Void. As now, a big win for 100 by 35. Silver. I am actually shaking. I was shaking. That was intense. Holy. But that is it for that game. As we'll get to talk with them here again. What a matchup for Silver. Wait, what are you saying? What you telling me to wait, or? Then hopefully everybody's doing well. That was quite the matchup. Huge win. As, there we go. Hello, July. My goodness, that was tense. I was shaking. But obviously, you guys prevailed in that one. What a win. You're off to the semifinals. How does it feel now, standing as the victors?
Honestly, because from what I've seen a lot, like around, it seemed like Asgard, like I saw a lot of people saying Asgard was like prophesized to win this one. So knowing that and then beating them honestly gave us a really good confidence boost with how well we beat them. Because that means that like if they were like seemed to like what is the word for it? Like win the whole thing, then like why can't we? You know what I'm saying? So we're just ready to win it. We're really hyped.
Again, in Crypto, you know, I think the most important game of that one was Game 4. Tell me about Game 3 and Game 3. Let's talk about Game 3 first, because Game 3 and Game 4 were very different, but at the end, it had the same kind of scoreline. How are you feeling at the end of, how are you feeling there about Game 3? What was it like? You guys had, you know, were down 2 goals, and you made a huge comeback, a huge resurgence, 5 goals straight, and then you started to see this Valhalla Asgard team start to crawl their way back with, you know, a good amount of time to try to see if they could tie it up. What did you guys do at the end of Game 3?
I mean, for me personally, and I think, actually, as us as a team, I think we tried to piece it together. We were kind of lacking in some areas, and we kind of realized that. Kind of grouped as a team after the one game we lost, and I think we just kind of got it. You know?
Crypto saying they just got it, of course, you guys had it. And then in Game 4 as well, Crypto, that one was only 1 goal, only the goal from Zolti. That was tense, that was a lot of defense. You feel a bit relieved now that you guys are finally able to kind of get that win?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, because I mean, I noticed on the field, you guys were definitely nervous. In that 4th game, you guys had to be at least somewhat nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, because I don't know. I realized like they were like really starting to step it up on us. I'm not gonna lie, the speed, the demos, the boost starts, the corner plays. I was like, oh god, bro. Good stuff.
Again, what a win! What a series! You're off to the semifinals. You get to play Evo in Paris, or I'm trying to find who's the team that they're playing up against. Evo in Paris or ISG Void. What do you think? What do you think about you know, either of those teams, July?
So I mean, I can't really say much, and like I don't want to like sound like weird or anything, but like the both times we scrimmed them, like Crypto, I'm pretty sure like we like swept them. So like I can't really like say much because I don't know. It sounds kind of like egoed. I don't mean to like say it like that.
Wait, quick thing. I think Void is gonna win.
You really think so?
I think so. Yeah.
Why is the heavy underdogs in this matchup? They're the 9th seed. ISG is the 1st seed. So you're predicting the upset here. Well, again, tell me about either of these teams. I mean, July, you feel confident in Crypto? It sounds like you think Void's gonna win. Are you confident against Void?
Yes, very, very confident.
Again, I love to hear the confidence again, kind of oozing from this team. You guys just playing well. You guys are working around each other perfectly. Again, a huge win in this best of 5 series. I know 50's in this chat as well. 50, you want to say something?
Listen, I'm just here to hype up the fucking boys.
Whoa.
Listen, I don't care, Sporty. I'm sorry. I don't mean to curse, but listen, this night is all about 100x, baby. I'm sorry. I know there was a lot of hype. There's a lot of talk in the chat. Listen, it's all love of Valhalla, but when the push comes to shove, they've never been one to shove back, baby. Listen, we got this. These boys got this. Black already took care of business. Silver took care of business today. White's taking care of business next. You already know how we do. That's all I gotta say, man. I'm just fucking hyped. Again, I'm sorry. I don't mean to curse. I'm here at a brewery.
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right.
I got the game on the screen. I showed everybody who was watching or who gave a damn the game. Listen, I'm just here. I'm enjoying good broccoli. I'm enjoying the boys doing their thing. And listen, was there ever really a doubt? Let's be honest.
Nope.
Let's be honest.
I never doubted it.
Nope.
I
I'm
never
not going
doubted it.
to
I was
add to
just
that.
hoping July came, or not July, Exalty made it on time, and it worked out in the end because he was here, regardless of the time. But listen, the outcome didn't matter. We all knew what it was going to be, whether it was 3-2, 3-1, 3-0. We all knew who was going to win, baby. It's 100x. That's how we do it. We are 100x. They are 100x. July, Crypto, Exalty. They showed you what 100x is. We're going to keep the momentum going. They have a lot to prove. They want to show the world that they are that team. They are them boys. We are them. We are 100x. Listen, Sporty, we appreciate you casting. You already know how much love we got for you.
I can tell.
Listen. This moment is not about me. I know I'm talking a lot. I know I'm hype. I know I'm excited. You know how I get when I watch, our guys play. This is just me. I love what we do here. I love how they play. I love the team. I love the competitiveness, and it's nothing but love to Valhalla. But listen, hashtag 101 L's, baby. Keep it counting.
Goodness, the is laying in. You're going after them while they're down. That is interesting. They're 50. I won't comment on that. But again, 50's excited. I can't blame him. And we're gonna have White playing up very soon. Before we go, July Crypto. I know you guys are hyped too. Maybe not as hype as 50, honestly, but maybe not as hype as 50. But again, a good win. How are you? You guys have any final shouts? Any last things you want to say to the stream?
Shout out Kaveri. Shout out Blake.
Yeah, our team
You know,
mascot.
The GOAT.
He's the goat.
Shout
you
out
guys, I
Reggie.
forgot you guys have it.
Shout out Reggie.
Oh yeah, my dog. He's
yeah,
him.
it's
Like,
his dog.
The
Yeah.
only reason
dog.
this moment was possible is because of Reggie.
Yeah, I wouldn't be here without Reggie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm happy to hear.
So,
Interesting. Crypto's gonna shout out his dog. July, you have anything that you want to add to that?
Honestly, dude, it was just a blast, dude. Thank you for because I know I kind of like hit you in spur of the moment today.
Oh,
so,
no,
like,
don't worry.
I really appreciate you doing this for us. Means
No
a
way,
lot.
both 100x matches were kind of last minute, but we got them handled. They were both kind of last minute. Seriously, while you guys were like coming in late, I was working on making sure that I got the graphics ready for 100x35 White's match. That's going to be coming up next. It won't be for a while though, so we'll have a lot
Who are
of
they
time.
versing?
They are playing Lost in the Stars, I believe. The 10th
Oh,
seed. They're the second seed. They're playing the 10th seed.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh yeah, they'll be playing up very soon for their quarterfinal matchup again. Again, thank you all so much for the win. Congratulations
Sir, thank
on
you.
the win. Keep up the good work. We might be seeing you in the finals again. Congratulations
100x.
on your win.
I don't mean to cut you off, but we are 100x. Just say it for them one time. Just say it for them. They're all waiting for you. They're all listening.
You're
Say
waiting for
it.
me. I'm unbiased, so I
Please,
can't. I'm unbiased, so I can't say that.
Hey, Sporty, come on. You said it in the video. Come on, let's go.
I did say it in the video, but I'm unbiased here, so no. I will deny. I am going to deny that on my stream. I'm unbiased here.
Hey, no. We love you. We get it. But I'm going to say it again. We are 100x, baby. Shout out to the whole squad. Shout out to everyone watching. Let's get it. We got another game coming at 11:30. I don't know. I don't care.
It's like either 11 or 11:15. 11 or 11:15.
Yeah.
So in about an hour from now,
yeah.
guys, if you guys are wondering. So we'll be going to a break soon as, again, what a massive win here. Congratulations, July, Crypto, and the rest of 100x35 Silver for your win. We'll be seeing White playing later tonight. Again, thank you all so much. Have an amazing rest of your night.
Sporty.
And there you go, win for Silver. You can feel the hype. You can feel the energy they have. I love it when people are so excited for a matchup. And it's continuing for 100x. They're going to be seeing their White playing later tonight. So expect more of the same here as, again, big matchups coming here between both these teams. Will be Lost in the Stars versus 100x35 White. We'll be seeing it soon as apparently DeathWish the only team left. Really? DeathWish the only Valhalla team left. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I got to see them win. Well, again, good luck to DeathWish. I really like the people on that team, so. And good luck to you guys. Keep up the good work. We might be seeing you in the finals as well. In your division. As again, I'm going to go to a quick break. I'll be right back. And you'll be seeing Lost in the Stars versus 100x35 White. See you guys soon for more AGL action. Thank you. Is this Ren? Oh, I think this is Ren. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ren. If this is who I think it is. Hello, thank you for the follow. I think I know who. I think. Is this the you'd know. Is this the Ren I think? Is this the Ren I know? I think it is, isn't it? I'm here, IJ. We're just waiting for our next series. It's not gonna start for a while here, but is this the Ren I know? If it is, thank you for the follow. You're an incredible player. Nice to see you all. Again, yeah, this series won't start for a little while, unfortunately. It'll be up in like 23 minutes. Is the match start time? Yeah, we had a lot of breaks between our matches, unfortunately. We're getting through them all. Do not worry. Again, what a night of action. And we'll see you guys soon, don't worry. Rest in peace? What do you mean rest in peace, Sporty? You mean IJ? What do you mean by that, IJ? Welcome back, everybody. We got one more series tonight. Oh my, it's been quite the stream of action. And it just gets better and better, doesn't it? We started with a sweep here as Valhalla. DeathWish took down Total Control Esports Purple. We just saw Next 35 Silver take down Valhalla Asgard 3-1. Two straight upsets in this one, although both of them not really upsets that you could have predicted them coming. And now we have one more series here. Lost in the Stars were 135 white, 135 white. The favorites in this match, the heavy favorites, are the second seed coming in. They're undefeated. I believe they are currently, in all matches this season, have been 7-0. That includes their round of 16 match. Lost in the Stars 5-2. Let's take a look at the bracket. Here we go. Again, 135 white swept their first round matchup against Buzak. And for Lost in the Stars, they took down Team Divinity. An impressive matchup, 3-1. A huge result for them now. We go to the quarterfinals. These teams now face again in one more best of 5. Lost Stars represented by Nanovoltage, Lost in Love, Party Shark, Levi, and for white it's Chrono, who in game goes by Chronista, Blump, Unity as Foxy Laken, and Thrifty. We've seen this white team on the stream of before, not with Foxy Laken being their newest addition. But this is a very similar roster to what they've had in the past. They're very strong. They've always been very strong. As again, we're just waiting on both. I gotta get the match info for them. Make sure I send it to them on time. For their series here, that should start up in a couple minutes. As prediction poll will be up very soon. As we have just got a message here, it seems like we might have to have a delay for this series as well. Sorry about that, everybody. Meaning, I'll probably delay the prediction poll as well. So again, sorry about that. We'll probably delay it till 5 minutes after match start time. It seems like, actually, it might even be 10 minutes after match start time before I do it. As again, sorry about the issues here, but hopefully we get these teams in very, very soon. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to this one again. As it seems like we have some scheduling issues between these teams. I'm trying to fix these things with you. That's what I'm messaging these teams for. We might need a lot more time than expected. I do see you guys get a good amount of fans here for 135 white. The other second seed, they're also one of the, I think, 2 undefeated teams in this bracket. So good for them. As again, I'm trying to make sure that we can get scheduling here updated and on time. I'm hoping we might have to. There seems to be a confusion. There seems to be a confusion between both these teams. I'm going to see if I can help them out here with getting a time here. I'm available all night, so I can wait. But this is a little awkward. As again, we're hoping that we can get. I'm hoping that we can get everybody here. Be unfortunate if this ends up being like a forfeit or something. Does seem like we need time. As again, apologies if we do have to go back to a break here. We might have to go back to a break. That would not be the situation I want us to go to, but it might be. I am trying my hardest to see what time these teams are going to play. Again, I'm really sorry about this, guys, if we do have to go back to the break. As again, trying to see if we can get these teams. It seems like we might have to have our match pushed back 30 minutes. Again, I'm trying to see if I can get confirmation from White as well. But again, from what I've heard from Lost in Stars, they might need 30 minutes. 30 minutes added to onto that match start time here. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can get White. We'll see what White says as well. I'm gonna get some confirmation. As again, we're just waiting around, trying to see. Again, I'm trying to get confirmation, but it seems like at the very least the match will be pushed back a while here. As we're trying to see if we can get some answers here. Just trying to confirm this new start time with X 35 White, just to see if, just to let me know that this match will be pushed back a couple minutes. If so, unfortunate situation if it is happen, but we'll see what it is. I'm trying to confirm here with X 35 White if 11:30 is good enough for them. But so far, again, we haven't really got an answer. Again, I'm so sorry about this situation, guys. I do not want to have this match pushed back too much, but it does seem like at the very least that is going to be what happens here. If not, it would end in a forfeit. And it'll be up to the league to decide that one, honestly. But we can get White team here. We'll be good to go. As again, I'm trying to have a match here, but again, it seems like we will be playing it in 30 minutes. Just need to get confirmation though from White. Once you get confirmation from White, I can eventually, we can eventually go to a quick break, be like a 15-minute break. It won't be that long. We'll be back with hopefully what will be the last series of the night, the quarterfinals match for Amateur Gaming League. And apologies, we've had a lot of scheduling issues today with some of these matches. I'm hoping that it seems like we're gonna have the same things with this, but I'm hoping that we can get this match on stream very soon. You guys want to see it? I want to see it too. Good action. And as soon as you're given confirmation by both teams, we can start. But again, nobody's joined the lobby yet. I don't think we're gonna have a match here for a while. Seems like White is trying to confirm if they can make it or not. Seems like they can, but I don't know. They haven't messaged me specifically. Guys, hey Zen0, how's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome in, man. I've been live for a while. How you doing, Zen0? How's your day been? I'm doing fine, although we've had some scheduling issues with our matches. I think this match might be pushed back 30 whole minutes, so... You know about the birthday? Yeah, I heard it was your wife's birthday this weekend. I mean, hopefully you have fun. What do you plan to do there, Enzo? You plan to what kind of restaurant you plan to go to? Generally, what I do on birthdays. I don't generally do much else though. My family is terrible at birthdays. Better at celebrating birthdays than my family is. Gonna do a club? Ah, that sounds like fun, honestly. As I see a raid coming in from Xeon. Hello, Xeon. You gonna flip reset? As yeah, thank you, Xeon. 2112. There we go. Thank you, Xeon, for the raid. How you doing, man? How was your stream, Xeon? Hopefully you had some fun action. As yeah, we just got confirmation from White as well. Match's gonna be pushed back a whole 30 minutes. Sorry, everybody. If again, match will be pushed back. Big casting? Yeah, actually, we had some pretty interesting matches. Although we've had a lot of scheduling issues as well. And you just heard from me. I've had to push my match back 30 minutes so that we can get everybody in. Spyberg. Swept another team. As again, here's been our matches for today. We've had just AGL today. It's been a massive day of action. Saw Valhalla DeathWish sweep Total Control Esports purple. 135 silver beat Valhalla Asgard 3-1. 2 back-to-back upsets. Oh, you guys winning the New Horizon Invitational? That was fun. 4-hour stream. Yeah, this stream's gonna be it's gonna be longer than 4 hours long. I've been streaming for a while, but to be fair, a lot of it has been breaks. So, it actually hasn't been that hard for me. As again, we're gonna end up with 135 Whites playing against Lost and Stars. Lost and Stars, a massive underdog in this matchup. We're gonna go to a quick break, I think, because our match doesn't start for another 25 minutes. Sorry about all the issues, guys, on scheduling. Match was supposed to start 4 minutes ago, but they had to push it back 30 minutes. Again, if you guys want to stick around and if you guys actually want to, you guys can just chat with me. I actually don't mind that as well. You guys just want to like say hi and chat around. I can chat for 30 minutes. I don't really care. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Would you guys rather just chat together, or would you rather me like just go to a quick break and be back when match start time is about here? Oh, again, about 30 minutes, like 25-30 minutes. Again, it's gonna be a while. Unfortunately, one of the teams cannot make it until then. Press that both teams can make it. That's quite late, but again, for me, I don't care. I don't have a preference on match start times really tonight, so I can wait. I can wait for that match, but. We have had a lot of delays. The series before this one was delayed delayed like another 25 minutes before it started. So we've had a lot of scheduling issues. Today, but fortunately enough, all my matches have been very far apart from each other that it hasn't affected. I had a match starting today at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Then we went to 9. We had our first issues with scheduling, and then and now we have 11, which has also had scheduling issues. So they've been very spaced apart. So it doesn't matter to me, which makes things very easy if it doesn't matter. As again, I'm just waiting on these teams here, but we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Again, you guys want to like say something? You want to have some fun? I was saying One's Pub. A One's Pub, that sounds like fun. Now I couldn't go there. But it does sound like fun, man. If you, are you doing some fun things tonight again? Happy birthday to your wife. My birthday's not for like another 5 months, so we got a while. Oh, what do you mean? You don't want to win your own tournament? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zenzio? You right there, man? What do you mean you don't want to win your own tournament? I don't run a tournament, Zenzio. So, what's happening over there? You right there, Zen? You're saying if you throw a pub ones, you'll win. I don't know about that. Are you sure I'll be... I don't think I'll win if I throw a ones tournament. I'm not that good at ones, man. I haven't played ones in a very long time. I think you overestimate how good I am at ones. I am not that good at ones. Well, thanks for the compliment. Again, I'm not good at ones. So... again, Zenzio, I don't know what you would be saying. The golden ones. Well... yeah, that doesn't make things very easy for you. Fortunately. The golden ones isn't bad. Ones is tough, man. You gotta be good at ones to be good at ones, really. It's a whole different playlist than 2s and 3s. It's very different. It's not easy. But it translates really well to 2s. It translates really well to 2s and 3s, so there you go. But you see 1 and 2s. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit of a rank disparity there. RCG Reaper. That is not a strong that's not a strong rank in ones. Then you might want to work on your 1v1 abilities. That might help you a lot actually in 2s. Ones helps you a lot in 2s, especially in champ. It helps you with like card control, which is something you need to be good at. You want to get the GC. You just don't play ones? Oh well. Well, maybe you should start playing it then a little bit, Reaper. You'd notice just how good you'd be in ones actually, because you'd definitely rank up a little bit. Because generally C1 players are around, maybe around like high plat, low diamond in ones. So I would recommend doing a little bit of ones every now and again. It is helpful. Very helpful. I used to be a ones main back in the day. I don't play ones anymore. I just don't have time. I don't really play this game much anymore. Although I've been playing a lot more recently with like scrims and such. So you'll be seeing a good amount of that. Used to be like plat free like 4 seasons ago. Well, yeah, maybe you want to start grinding up in that ones rank again. And we'll be. Again, excited for this matchup coming up. It'll be white, don't worry. It'll be an exciting series. Just gotta wait though. You're too busy with practice for LOS? Well, focus on LOS first, my friend. Then focus on ones. But ones will help you in LOS. Will help you in LOS, trust me. Saying it to you myself, it is noticeable. As a caster, my job is to analyze people's gameplay. You'll notice the really good ones players generally do really well in LOS champs for their rank because they're able to handle their own. Well, in 3s and 2s, you need to have good teammates as well. You need to be able to work with them well. You need to be able to do well with ones. If you aim as your diamond 1 and 1s, that's pretty good, man. Pretty good rank for ones. You can 1v2 good. Well, that's because when you 1v2, you only focus on the plays that you're actually good at. You're probably not that good at 1v2ing. So, yeah, Reaper, you might think you're good at 1v2ing, but that's because you probably only focus on the plays that you've actually like beat them in. You're probably not as good at 1v2ing as you think you are. 50 C1, ooh, good rank. That's a high rank for ones. But you beat 50 a lot, famous. Nice. Ask him. Oh, does 50 like not beat you, famous? That's pretty embarrassing. It's D1 beating a C1. A 1v1, that doesn't happen often. There's very few upsets in ones. Yourself a 1v1 show match. Yeah, I know that, 50. You already know my agreement. Man. You send me all the logos of the teams, and then we start scheduling it. Because you have not sent me all of them, as you promised. You've sent me the ones that actually matter, like the ones that I'm streaming, but you gotta send me all of them, man. Before I ever will do that 1v1 show match with you. That's our agreement. So you need to pay up with the on your end of the bargain here, and then we'll do it. You could do it tomorrow though, 50. If you do it tomorrow, we might actually be able to schedule only one show match later that night. Who knows? Or maybe earlier. It'll depend. We'll have to find a time. I know a good amount of casters though, so I'll find someone for you. Don't worry. Or if you want, you could just stream it yourself, or I could stream it. I don't really care. I have no problem with like show matches and such. I like show matches. I can run them. I'm always up for one show matches. I'm just not very good at them. But again, 50. Again. You get me all you send me all the team logos at some point. It helps. Does ones really help out that much in 2s and 3s? It does. 100% it does, Reaper. Trust me. Ones teaches you how to have good card control. It teaches you really good card control and how to be able to kind of manage on yourself. Because you're gonna need to be good at self-control, especially in champ. You need to be at least half decent at ones to be good to get through champ to get into GC. So yes, it does. It really helps you, especially in 2s. In 2s, you're gonna have a lot of plays where you're on your own. You gotta be able to trust yourself, and ones will teach you to do that very well. Hello, Dropping Bows. How you doing? Thank you for the comment, Dropping Bows. You're awesome too. Again, as a GG Reaper, it does help a lot. I think it's a fair rank for C1 and ones. Diamond 1. Diamond 1's a pretty good rank to get. Ones, you'll do well if you hit the Diamond 1. Saul's life. Well, thank you, Dropping Woes. Again, yeah, we're gonna. You're late enough. Yeah, don't worry. We've had a match this night. We were supposed to have our 11 p.m. match. Lost in the stars with 135 white. 12 minutes ago, for 11 p.m. Eastern. But because of some delays, they actually had their match pushed back 30 whole minutes. So we're waiting for that to start. So yeah, I'm just chatting with you guys right now. I don't really have anything else to do. We're just waiting for that match start time. It will not be for like 18 minutes. We'll have our match in like 18 minutes. So there you go. I'm referring for ones and someone who's C2, 1, and 2. Team 1. Team 1's a good rank reaper. Yeah, you get to hear a match dropping bows. It's gonna be in a couple minutes though. You gotta wait a little bit, man. But yeah, you'll get to hear me actually commentate a match for once. I know you've been pretty busy with your own streaming. Hopefully you've been doing well. You suck, Reaper? Yeah, gold 3 is very low in ones. I hate to tell you. That is very low in ones for C1. You can get through champ without being good at ones, but but trust me, you're gonna make life so much more difficult for yourself if you don't play ones. Just play a little bit of ones. You don't have to play a lot of it. You don't have to play a lot of it at a time. Just play a little bit of ones. Teach yourself how to do like good self car control. Ones will teach you how to have good car control and how to trust your mechanics. It will help you so much with that. Trust me. Ones is super useful. You're gonna need. Trust me. That might be what was holding you back right now in champ. Is just you're not very good at car control. You use a little bit of ones to help teach you with that, and you'll notice your mechanics will explode. They will become very solid. So. What kind of leagues do I enjoy casting the most? For the most part, I cast leagues where you bring your own team. The biggest thing is Shadow Defense, but I mean, win for an organization matters a lot. Well, for Shadow Defense, the best way to learn Reaper is just to do it. Just go into ones and do it. If you don't play ones, you're not going to get better at Shadow Defending. You need to be good at Shadow Defending if you're going to get in the GC. Or at least half decent at it, trust me. You will not get to GC without Shadow Defending. It is extremely useful. It practices on your fake challenges, it practices on your real challenges. If you're able to fake challenge and Shadow Defend really well, teams are going to have a lot more difficult times playing 1v1 against you. When it comes, because in 2s, you're going to see a lot of 1v1 plays. Especially high champ, players will expect you to be able to defend on Shadow, expect you to defend 1v1s. For Dropping Woes, we say, what kind of leagues and games I enjoy casting the most? As you know, for games, it's Rocket League. That's the only game I cast. And for leagues, if you notice the leagues I am casting in the most, it is Gaming League, Skyward Series, LOS Champs, Blackline Championship Series, Splash Series. I know I'm missing one. Future Gaming League is another one that I do casting for. Basically, all the leagues I do casting for are teams where you bring your own, are leagues where you bring your own team, where teams are set. The only league that's not like that is Minor League. I do casting for Minor League. That's a draft league. That's the only draft league. That's the only set team league that I cast for. They're draft leagues, so they're different. But for the most part, it's set team leagues that I do casting for. You're up, you're out. You care more about C2? That's fine. We focus on it step by step. But again, if you're not good at shadow defending, go to ones and just practice shadow defending. Play a lot of defense. You'll get good at it very soon. Because you'll get very used to them flicking the ball over your head. You just gotta practice on shadow defending. You can't just put it off. I'm back on the grind? Yeah, I am, IJ. I'm back on the grind. I'm LFT right now. Looking for a team. If you guys have any tryouts, let me know. I'm around C3 in 2s and 3s right now, so ask me out on it, and I am not going to be saying no to those to tryouts. I love tryouts. I love scrims. Just looking for my new team to play competitively on. I really want to get back into competitive Rocket League. And nowadays, I feel like I'm better than ever, so I'm more committed than ever, so back on the grind. IJ, I'm loving it right now. Got a couple tryouts. You play RC2s this season, which I take the championship on contender. Hey, good for you, man, taking the championship, famous. Or, I don't know what you're saying there. If you did take it, congratulations. You can't read it, they're flaking or flicking. I can't read which direction. Well, Reaper, maybe it's because you're not close enough to them. Or maybe you're too close to them. If you can't read it well and they flick it and you just can't react in time, give yourself a little more space in front of them to react to it. Get some really good players if you just need teammates. It's not that I need teammates. I'm looking mostly for like orgs to join. Thank you for asking Dropping Modes. Again, if they want to try out with me, I'm totally fine with it. Yeah, draft leagues are a good one to prove because you have to get used to your teammates very quickly. I personally don't like them. I think they're tougher to work in with, and they're also just tougher to commentate because they're usually set of and not best of. And best of games best of sets are way more interesting than set of. Instead of you play 5 games straight and it doesn't really feel that interesting. But then again, I'm also in minor league. And minor league is actually really cool. I like minor league. So I don't really have a preference, but I do prefer those set team leagues. You won't be seeing me casting draft leagues very often. It's just not my thing. Like, we're actually getting very close to our match start time here. But again, Drop Modes, if you have anybody who wants to try out with me, let me know. I'm fine with that. I will do tryouts, but it depends if they want to join me. Don't try to, like, force people to team up with me. If they don't want to team up with me, don't force them. I would rather not do that. Hydrate? What do you mean hydrate? Oh, there we go. There you go, Famous. Yeah, I got you. Drink break. I refilled my lemonade for this matchup, so don't worry. Here you go. So people are already interested. Hey, that's kind of cool, Drop Modes. Hey, make sure to get them to book me for their matches. I also know a good amount of leagues. If you need any leagues to join, I can send you links to them. Lemonade's the best drink. It is Famous. Unfortunately, this is not the good lemonade. This is the really sugary ones, which are not as good. It doesn't taste like lemons. I prefer the sour lemonades, honestly. They're a lot better. But again, Dropping Bows. Yeah, you need leagues? DM me, Dropping Woes. I can send you some links to some really good set team leagues. For you. I'll send you links to a couple of them. I know a ton of leagues. I'm in a ton of leagues. I'll send you the links to all of them. And if you ever need to talk with me about it, no problem. Strawberry lemonade? Actually, I don't mind strawberry lemonade as much, but it is really sugary. I prefer lemons. If it's lemonade made of lemons, I will have it. I like those. I like that lemonade. Oh, we got an ad break coming on? Oh, no. We got an ad break going. Oh, boy. Sorry about that, everybody. It's alright. At least it's before the series starts, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Again, if you need links to Drop Modes, DM me. DM me, and I will send you links to, like, 5 or 6 different leagues I'm in. I'm in a couple different leagues. I'll probably send you also to some tournament servers I'm also part of. I can help you with the leagues and stuff. I know a ton of leagues, and trust me, it'll be exciting. Again, they can always book me. If they ever have, like, show matches and scrims that they want on my stream, tell them to DM me on Discord, SportyFC, or on Twitter, SportyFCRL, or just book me on your next up. I can hit you with the your next up link as well. That'll be an easy way to book me. This is for my wallet? What do you mean? You mean IJ? When does the game start, Rain? In 10 minutes. They had to push it back 30 minutes. It will start in 10 minutes. Dropping Rose up. There's the ping, Dropping Rose. Let me send you some links to some leagues. There's one league. Whoa. Yeah, there's one league. I'm gonna send you links to all the leagues I'm in when it comes to like set team stuff, so you'll have a huge choice, a huge selection. And then I can also send you some links to like tournament servers as well at the end here. There you go, there's some leagues and tournament servers to join up in. As again, there you go. Penn Station lemonade is good? Really? What Penn Station do you mean? There's a lot of them. What Penn Station do you? What Penn Station? There's a lot of Penn Stations, my friend. Even about Fiddle before Carlinks on shadow defending. Honestly, just practice it more. It's kind of a brutal training. Maybe you gotta go some. What is it? What is bad about it? Do you like not reacting time Reaper, or do you just not? Are you not able to get it when it flicks over your head? Oh. There you go. Both? Well, if you're not reacting in time, that might be your reaction speed not being strong enough. Like the Penn Station stubs. Really? Also, I can tell you're not Philadelphian. Do they have it? I don't think we have Penn Station. I don't think we have Penn Station. Yeah, I've never heard of Penn Station before, in all honesty. Oh, it looks like there's more southern. More of a southern thing. No, it's not. That's weird. It's in like Delaware and Virginia. It's also in Western PA, so that's why I wouldn't know what it is. I don't live on the west. I live near the east. You in Ohio? Yeah, that's a very far away from me. I'm a Wawa person personally. If you know what a Wawa is, hopefully that is very very Philadelphian. But I'm a Wawa person. I love Wawa. I love Wawa hoagies. And yes, I am Philadelphian. Hoagies. It's called hoagie. It's called hoagies in my area. You will not be hearing me use the word subs very often, or grinders. I don't know. I've never heard someone use that term before, but I know that that's another one that people can call it. Your control needs decent, but needs work. That's probably why you're not able to get to it in time. Honestly, just practice it. Just go for it over and over again. Honestly, best way to practice like kind of like backwards defending like that is just go into like a replay training and practice aerialing while you're backwards to the ball. Even as a grinder, it's another term for a sub or a hoagie. Another term for it. I think it's mostly like New York based, but I've never heard people say it. Hear your take on the Twitch sponsor controversy that happened this week. I'm on Twitch, so this is interesting. But nah, honestly, I do have opinions on that. It's just that inaccurate. I mean, it happens, Reaper. Again, practice on it more. IJ, what's my opinion on it? Well, I don't know. It was just not a good decision from Twitch. I'm happy they fixed it, corrected it back though. It was not the initial decision of them was not a great one. A little worried for Twitch, honestly. A little worried for them. I like Twitch, I like streaming here, but man, they have not done what they should have a monopoly on streaming. They just have not done well keeping it. YouTube's looking kind of nice. Yeah, YouTube's actually not a bad streaming site. A VOD review? Yeah, I could take a look, Reaper, if you ever want to send me some. I used to actually be a coach for a while, so I have no problem. I love replay reviews. So if you can save like, if I don't know if you're on computer, Reaper, but if you are, send me the replays. That they could do is the worry. IJ, there's a lot of other things that are worrying about Twitch, unfortunately. I like Twitch, I like them, but yeah, they've not made they're not known for making the best decisions for their company, unfortunately. But that's just me. You know, a lot of people were also unhappy with Twitch's decision. Again, I'm happy they reverted it. I'm happy they actually like listened to community. As a guy who plays Rocket League, it has been tough to have people listen to you when you are trying to make a point. It has not been easy. So yeah, again, it's been rough, but again, I still expect Twitch to still stay strong, but I am a little worried for them because they are not making the best decisions right now. Although again, them averting it is them listening to community, which is something that not every company does so well. Anyways, we're gonna go back into our series here. We've been talking with you guys so long. We're 5 minutes for our match start time. Let's go into our final series here. Lost the Stars on X35 White. Sorry about the delay. I am happy you guys kept me up for this whole time. You're on the fence if where I should stream when I get my first PC set up. Honestly, IJ, there's a lot of good options. There's a lot of good options. Different streaming sites have different benefits, so don't blame you, man. It's a tough decision. Me, I chose Twitch because I think it has the best integration and it's the easiest to work with. But honestly, Twitch, Vic, YouTube are all great options. Even I think Facebook has its own streaming service now. That's not that bad. So it's up to you, really. Let me know whenever you start streaming, though. I'd love to help you and give you some pointers on how to start up. I had to start from some point as well, so I'm here to help you out if you need it. As prediction poll is up, by the way. Lost and Stars versus 135 White. White's current record are 7-1. Lost and Stars 5-2. Take a look at our bracket. Here we go. Ironically, we're actually going to be seeing another match from this exact same bracket tomorrow, and we'll be watching Unleashed Warfare play 135 Blue tomorrow night. So that'll be really fun. And I think we're going to see another match on Monday with 135 Gold Midnight Viper. Got all the 135 matches, don't we? 135 really booking me here. But again, they are a partner at Org for a reason, so happy to have them here on the stream. Great. It's a great org, some great teams. We'll be seeing some fun action. Again, for now, we'll be seeing White versus Lost in the Stars in what will be a best-of-5 quarterfinal matchup. That is not the right teams. That is tomorrow's teams. This is today's teams. There we go. I'm like, that's not a player on one of these teams. That's the... Yeah, it's the wrong 100X team. Now I get the right one. We'll be getting this match set up very soon. Should be a good matchup here as 135 White. I've seen this team a couple times. They're insane. They're really talented for the level that they play at. They're really good. They're really good. They're one of the top. They're one of the better high champ, low GC teams I've seen in a while. Against Lost in the Stars. Lost in the Stars, I haven't really seen these guys. We'll see how well they play, but they have an uphill battle, to say the least, against 135 White. They gotta prove a lot of people wrong here. 100X are the heavy favorites. If you just don't know who to vote for, you're probably voting for White, because they're the second seed. They haven't lost this season. Lost in the Stars ended up their regular season 4-2. Not a great end to their regular season. One win, though, one upset. They're trying to make a Cinderella story, but to do that, they gotta go through one of the top teams here in the Amateur Gaming League, C3 GC1. Gotta go through them. This is not gonna be easy. But again, we're gonna have our match start very soon here, as we're just trying to get both these teams to join in and get ourselves a series here. Again, this series has been delayed, but we'll be getting it. Who wins is a good question to ask yourself. Yes, here we go. We'll be here very soon. Hey, 50 sticking around. Hello, 50. Thank you for staying here, 50. Again, it's been nice talking with you guys. You guys have actually made this stream where it could have been a lot more boring for me, where I have to wait a lot of the time. You guys have actually made it really fun and interesting, and I like talking with you guys. Maybe we gotta do more of this in the future. Or just like play this game, and you haven't left? That's nice, 50. Or maybe I should just play this game more in the future and just chat with you guys while I'm playing. I've never done like a comp stream yet, because I've never found it to be that interesting. I don't consider myself the best at that kind of stuff. I don't consider myself a very good streamer at all. I haven't done it in a very long time. I started off streaming with like comp streams, but very quickly changed to casting because it's just easier for me and I like it a little more. Need to be on a 100X team? Well, I'm still open for tryouts. You know that, 50. I'm always open to trying out for any team out there who wants me. They just gotta ask me. Again, we're gonna be getting both these teams in here in just a moment. Again, my apologies on delays. We had some miscommunications between the teams on this matchup, but just waiting around here for both these teams to join. We should be having our match start in just a moment or two. Lobby is up. As you just heard from Lost in Stars, they're in here. Nano Voltage, Party Shark, Lost in Love. Now it's waiting on White, who, again, credit to both. Again, big thanks to both these teams for making the shifts very easy. You want me, 50? Hey man, you gotta actually DM me and get like a tryout going as well, 50. As there's Chrono, Foxy Lycan, and Blump. Oh, Junior Diaz tonight, that's interesting. Usually see a lot of Junior Diaz, but I guess maybe he's up at this time. That's fair, it is late for them. Oh, thank you, Lost in Love. Thanks for the compliment. As here we go. Our final series of the night. My goodness, it's been a while since we got here, but we've got it, everybody! Best of 5. My goodness, it's just been Lost in the Stars here on the blue. It's just been an interesting night, honestly. And 135 White on the orange. This stream has felt like a fever dream, honestly, all day long, but finally, we're here! Everybody's made it. White's the heavy favorites. We're Lost in the Stars. We're gonna take them down. We're gonna continue their incredible run so far this season. Gonna get an upset in the first round just to meet these guys. And now that they're here, they're gonna get scored on. Sergeant Blump will get the first goal. That wasn't kind of what I wanted to have end that statement. As the offense comes in, Foxy can just jumping, pouncing on Nano Voltage, and it's Sergeant Blump with the goal. First goal going to White. But they will try to continue the scoring. Fox Lycan with the clear. Up is Chrono, stopped by Party Shark. White, again, without Junior Diaz. It's going to be an interesting change up here, although I think it's going to be a little more defensive, especially with Fox Lycan, with the knowledge of him. I've never known him to be a super aggressive team. Nobody who was on that old Orbit team was ever super aggressive. I think we'll be seeing a lot of pushing here from everybody. We'll see, because Lycan is a new addition, and with White being how they are, we might see a new form of Fox Lycan. As there he is, upfield, receives it, pass, but it's high from Blump, and over the crossbar. Back the other way goes Party Shark, one-on-one with Chrono. Infield from Lawson Love, wants the Doomsday Dish, demo play, Nano Voltage didn't shoot. And so far for White, it's been kind of a relaxed start for them, maybe a bit too relaxed, as they still are only up by 1. As Foxy Lycan out the side wall. Blump challenging in, Lawson Love loading upfield, but it's Chrono to hit it up the back wall, and now Blump to keep it away. Foxy Lycan with the clear. White jumping very quickly onto these plays, don't want anything to get through that defense, but what we've seen here from Lost in the Stars, they've been very good at countering what 100x35 White are trying to do here. As in front from Chrono, pinch away. Party Shark to the corner, pinch infield, Blump gets it away from that net. White are actually starting to struggle here at keeping control of this ball. Every challenge from Lost the Stars has been very well timed and very powerful. Foxy Lycan, pinch, wait, Lawson Love dribble off the post, and Foxy Lycan will get that one for free. White just wanted the ball to get away, but Lawson Love wasn't in the right position. He falls off his own back wall, and it will be a second goal for White. They haven't really played all that well this game, but maybe they're tired. Honestly, they could just be tired, but whatever it is, they played well enough. Blump dunked by Lawson Love. Voltage won't be able to get that one. Is now left for free. Shot long down for Party Shark. And that lead cut in half. As a bad touch from White, and more specifically Chrono. That one, a gift right to Party Shark's front nose. And trust me, they won't be missing those. They will not be missing those shots. As hello there, Adventurous Cabbage. Welcome in, man. Thanks for joining the Spodia stream. Yeah, we got our last series of the night here. A best of 5 Amateur Gaming League quarterfinals. Winner moves on in the bracket. Loser is out of the season. On one side is 135 White. On the other, Lost in the Stars. White are currently undefeated in all matches in Amateur Gaming League. Lost the Stars ended off the regular season 4-2, then won their round of 16 in an upset. Trying to continue the Cinderella story. Oh no. Unclear. Foxy Lycan wants to redirect. That one won't be on target, and it's kept out by Lawson Love. Oh no. Party Shark clear away. Lawson Love waiting. Backfield looking. Foxy Lycan will get to that one, as that shot was nowhere near what it should have been for Lost in the Stars. That is one they could have put on target. Instead, kind of floundered in front of the net, and it didn't really do anything. It died once it hit the attacker's bumper. And for White, this has not been the kind of game you expect from a team that is, 7-0, but I mean, they are winning. I'll take that at the very least. Maybe they're just trying to learn what Lost in the Stars are doing, because Lost in the Stars, is again a pretty low seed overall. Pretty well for themselves. Party Shark now with the dribble. They keep it. Dribble play. Chrono gets that past that one. Now offense for White. Chrono up the ceiling. Ceiling shot straight down. Lawson Love will clear it away. Lost in the Stars able to keep up with White here. Not just keep up, but also find plays. But White now trying to transition. But Foxy Lycan doesn't get a handle on that one. Now Voltage will pass the Party Shark, get this one out for Lost the Stars. Except Chrono, not gonna let that happen easily. Party Shark now up the corner. Foxy Lycan waiting across the map. Chrono waiting, but not there. Now Sergeant Blump, shot through, is that in? Off the post, no one can get to a Chrono. Saved by Party Shark. White starting to become more aggressive, more desperate for that goal that can secure this game. In front, clear by Nano Voltage. Chrono up high, looking for Foxy Lycan. Across, Chrono wants it, but Party Shark will save. Couple strong defensive players from Party Shark keeping his team alive. But they need offense, and they aren't getting it very easily. White is doing well at handling any sort of clear that goes their way. Now, demo from Nano Voltage should open up some space. Party Shark, though, not really confident with that aerial plan. Chrono, double tap past the Blump. Shot on. Nano Voltage gets there. Lost in Love jumping too. Lost in the Stars. Currently struggling just to get out of defense. They have to get to offense and score. Whole different set of difficulties here. As now, can they keep it up? Bouncing off the ground. Sergeant Blump doesn't want that to happen. And 100x35 White will take game 1. It was not confident. It was not pretty. In all honesty, White, I've seen this team play before. That is a very rough game for them. That was not pretty at all. But they still find a way to win. That's kind of the mark between good teams and great teams. The great teams are the ones who can win even when they're not playing all that well. And White proving to you here that they are a good team if you had any doubts in them. That is their game 1. Now we're moving on to game 2, White. 1 game up in the series. As everybody willing to jump back in. Nice 35 White again, the heavy favorites. They're showing you why. But I really don't think we've seen the true potential of this team just yet, and that's pretty scary for a loss in the Stars. As this game almost already started with a goal there from Foxy Lycan, Sergeant Plump jumping, but Party Shark will clear it away. Oh no, reaching to it, reacting quickly. That one's actually right in front of the net there. It won't be capitalized on now. Foxy Lycan, that will be! And a big-time goal from Foxy Lycan into the bottom left corner. The clear from Nano Voltage doesn't bounce to his liking, and Foxy Lycan can wind up and put that one where it needs to go. The early goal goes to White and to Foxy Lycan himself. 50-50 challenge. Nano Voltage up the sidewall. Foxy Lycan down the field, wants to knock on Lost in Love, gets it. White's persistent here, and specifically Foxy Lycan. I said he was kind of defensive on Orb, but on White he is definitely not. He has definitely been the player who's trying to push the most out of this team. When it comes to offensive play, but that one, give it up, Nano Voltage, not on target. And now looking for it again, in front of the net's Chrono. Doesn't have that. Party Shark now off the back wall. Sergeant Bump trying to clear. Lost in Love on target. He's got that. It's bounced off the crossbar and out. White, get out of defense on that one. Unscathed, but maybe a little bit shooken up. And now bump play. Lost in Love on the ball, but he's getting harassed here by Foxy Lycan, Chrono, and Party Shark with the pre-jump save. Sergeant Blump with the follow-up. Lost in Love gets to that. Multiple saves. It's just an absolute onslaught of shots coming from 100x35 White. They have not let go. Well, Lost Stars have done valiantly to keep those plays out. They need offense. They really cannot be relying on just their defense alone to keep them alive in this series. They need goals. They need them soon. And White will not let them have that. Chrono to double their lead. Sergeant Plump leading the way like a bulldozer. Tanks these 50-50s. And then goes out and bumps Lost in Love away from that one. 100x35 White with a second goal. As they keep up the scoring. And now maybe even a chance for a third. Miss on the back wall. Chrono open net. And will put it in. A rare mistake from Lost in the Stars, but Nano Voltage completely misses that one. Mechanical error that Chrono will take full advantage of. We'll be seeing more from White here. Sergeant Blump demos his way to that one. Don't know if that was necessary to go through Party Shark. Trying to get to that ball, but White really are determined, I guess. Maybe a little too determined on that play. As now the clear from Blump. Party Shark gonna pinch it out, but Chrono past that infield. Nano Voltage getting to it. Almost own goal, but it goes off as crossbar and out. Now Sergeant Blump on it. Redirected by Party Shark straight to Foxy Lycan. Looking to put it infield. Middle. Who wants it? It's still in front. Chrono to a hat trick. Yes! 4-0. And it's Chrono himself who is putting all the shots that need to go, but you cannot forget about Sergeant Blump. A bump play to open the net up. been... Wait, the matchup now is Party Shark with the clear. Blump. Sends it to the other side of the field. As now... Nano Voltage and Field Chrono. Clear away. Party Shark. Dunked by Chrono. White. You know, they only have 4 goals. This is usually enough for a team to win, but they're not satisfied. They want more. They want to give a statement here to Lost in the Stars that this series is not one that they will ever win. Do that, White are going to keep on scoring, but does also mean that there's going to be chances here for Lost in the Stars. That one, double command in front of that. Foxy Lycan gets to it. Sergeant Blump and Chrono pinch it away. It goes straight to Nano Volt. It's off the back wall. Blump reads that one, but now he's run out of boost. Dribble. Challenged by Lawson Love, who looks in midfield, but Foxy Lycan stops that one from becoming anything more than just a shot. Blump to the sidewall. Game 2 already basically secured for White, but again, they want more. Teams such as them, this is not surprising. We've seen some pretty strange things from them. So remember in the past, back in the Skyward Series matchup, I think it was them versus Intelligence when Junior Diaz, who's the one player who actually isn't playing right now for Whites in this matchup, when he himself scored 7 goals in a game against no, it was not Intelligence, it was Striker Exile that they played. When he scored 7 goals in one game against them. I remember that matchup quite vividly. The first times I got to see this White team and how strong they really are. They really haven't changed all that much. Again, their most recent pickup being Foxy Lycan, who just missed that open net. Bad timing for me to introduce Foxy Lycan, I think. As that one is one that he knows he probably should be scoring. Not like it matters, though. White will be taking game 2. As they just make sure they're going to secure this game. Maybe even get a 5th goal. Foxy Lycan up. Can he hit it down and in? No, but Sergeant Blump will have to follow up. The backfield left open as Lost in the Stars commit everything onto that offensive push. But it doesn't matter. As a 5-0 lead for our next 35 White, the next 35 organization, going to be 2-0 on this stream today. And White proving to you that that's very likely going to happen. As Blump with that 50 clear, Foxy Lycan off the corner, bouncing in front, Blump, 50, infield, Chrono, and he'll force it through for his 4th goal. This is pure domination from White. Now they're just having fun with it. And that is the last thing that Lost in the Stars want to see happening here, is when 135 White just dominate in a series. This is the reason why White is undefeated right now this season. They are a good team. Again, game 1 was weak from them, but game 2 has not been. It has been a huge amount of firepower from White here. And they want a 7th. And they'll get the 7th. It's Chrono again. 5 goals now. This guy does not stop, does he? Chrono with the goal. With 20 seconds left. This is still easily enough time. Maybe we'll see Chrono get a double hat-trick. That happens very rarely. Especially in 3v3s. See very few goals. Chrono, he's maybe gonna try to look for a double hat-trick. Usually that happens in 2s on this stream, but for Chrono, he might be able to find an elusive chance of doing it in a 3v3 match. Foxy Lycan now. Dribble. 50 off the back wall. Blump jumping. Voltage clears. Lawson Love misses that. Chrono's waiting for this touch to go to him. Keeps it alive. Chrono lets it drop. He won't get that 6th goal, but it doesn't matter. 135 White have 7. This game was quite one-sided as I was coming in from Schultz and Sloping. Thank you for the follows, guys. And if I'm not wrong, you guys are playing on the stream tomorrow again. Good luck. You'll be playing against 135 Blue. And good luck for you guys tomorrow as... Yeah, almost 6 goals alone from Chrono. 7 from White. Pure domination at the highest degree. They are holding a vice grip on Lost in the Stars. And they are not letting go. It's only been 2 games through this one, but already it looks like it might just end in a sweep. We'll see, though, what happens. Do Lost in the Stars have anything to come back with? Any answer at all? Well, they're going to need to prove it in this game. They have not done so far this series. They've only scored 1 goal. That was in game 1. While it was close, it was not enough. And now in game 3, with their backs against the wall, -35 White trying to get through to the semifinals quite efficiently. Foxy Lycan wants to dunk on Nanovoltage, but Nanovoltage gets the clear. Fire Shark now stopped by Chrono. White again using that back wall. It's left open. But Lawson Love will prevent the shot. And now a chance for Lawson Love, maybe on target. Foxy Lycan is waiting. He has to recover to get there, but he does. Chrono now. Pinch to the corner. White. Now start from where they left off in game 1. But a double commit. Will lead Lawson Love to this dribble, but Blump all in on that challenge, and it will work. Foxy Lycan off the crossbar. Almost the first goal of this game for White. They're still searching. Chrono to the back wall. Blump wanted the tap down, but Nanovoltage stops his second touch now. Almost eluding Chrono, but still on it. Foxy Lycan here. White literally transitioning in a circle. There is not a lot of space being given, but now there is for Nanovoltage. Dribble. Flip reset. Off the back wall. Second touch. Not in. The first chance for Lawson Stars in quite a long amount of time for them. And it gets swept away here by White. In fact, they're not even going to let a second shot come in for a while here. Nanovoltage now. Drop down. Chrono clears it away. That goes the offense for Lost in the Stars. White will scoff at that one. And they'll score because of it. Foxy Lycan here. And White is just better right now. The pinch works. Lawson Love completely overcommits on that one. Foxy Lycan will see that one go through. Runner 35 White just trying to relax their way to this series win. They still have a lot of time to go, though. And they're going to be looking to score as many times as possible. There's Lawson Love with the clear. Nanovoltage. Foxy Lycan. Off the corner. Cleared away. Sergeant Blump. Doink play. That's a high doink from Sergeant Blump. And it goes straight to Foxy Lycan. And he misses. Blump. Infield. Chrono. Beaten by Party Shark. Lost in the Stars. Again, they can keep up with these guys. It has been tough for them to get much more than maybe some challenges going their way. As White are just transitioning around. You can tell these guys are just a lot faster right now as well. Really not much that Lost in the Stars can really look at and say, well, that's been something we've been better at this series. As White is capitalizing on every play, but that's a good pass. Party Shark off the post. It's been a while since we've seen a goal from Lost in the Stars. Party Shark almost was able to stop that drought, but Whites will be saved by the last defender. That one being the fourth defender, the post. Party Shark on the field, to himself to the back wall, but waiting there are two players from Whites, not one, but two. They get that ball away. Now Blump. Oh, we shot this one. Lawson Love with the free collects. Wants to clear straight to Chrono. Party Shark now. Foxy Lycan back the other way. Looking for a second goal for White. They've had difficulty scoring, but that one's given to Blump. And Blump won't miss. Point blank range. You won't be seeing Blump miss those shots. As Foxy Lycan started his little touch there. And Party Shark kind of just jumps at it. I don't know why he didn't collect that one. Maybe he thought the shot was coming in earlier. Or whatever it was, he kind of gave it away there to Sergeant Blump. And Blump is waiting right in front of net for that. Whites now lead by 2. Lost in the Stars had chances maybe to tie this one up, but White have prevented them. Now that one straight to Foxy Lycan, that will make it 3. Once again, Lost in the Stars getting suffocated on their passing plays. Our Shark saw the vision there, trying to pass it like Lawson Love, but his touch goes instead straight to Foxy Lycan. And that's another one for White. 100X. Looking like they might be going 2-0 after all this. Today in their series. It's Lawson Love trying to put a back pass, but again it's cut off. White is cutting off these passes so efficiently, so quickly. It almost feels like it's a mistake from the opponents, but it is not. White are just playing that pass and they're expecting it so well. As Chrono in front, jumping is Nanovoltage to the corner. Lost in the Stars may only be able to get 1 goal this series. They haven't scored in game 2. They may not even score in game 3. That is unless they can find a pass infield. Party Shark 50. Left in front, Lawson Love jumping, Sergeant Blump there, the 50, leave it left in front of the net. White clears it away. Foxy Lycan. Jumping his Party Shark, down to Lawson Love. Quick plays from Lost in the Stars. Nanovoltage High clear, back wall, jumping, missing, nano voltage, and that will end the drought for Lost in the Stars. But it takes a double whiff from White to do it. Chrono and Blump both not receiving that one. That's nano voltage to capitalize. There's still a lot to go here. And for these guys, they're gonna have a lot of work to do. Barter Shark saved by Chrono. Underdeck still leading by 2 goals as Boxy Lycan trying to make it free once again. Flip reset, going, off the post. Follow up, that's also off the post, still in front. And Foxy Lycan with the finisher. Surely that will be the goal to end this game. Secure it for Underdeck 35 White. A couple shots able to get through Lost in the Stars. I think that should be it. 40 seconds left, not like we'll be seeing Lost in the Stars come back from a 3-goal deficit in that amount of time. Unless something drastic happens. That isn't going to be... I don't think it's going to be the case here. It's going to go to the back wall. In front. Blump to make it 5. I mean, I haven't seen Blump score all that much, but that's 2 goals for him this game. Next 35 White firing on all cylinders. If that 4th goal was enough, why not a 5th? Only 17 seconds later. And now with less than 30 seconds remaining, just a victory lap now for White. Lost in the Stars, a valiant effort. But unfortunately, upsets like this don't happen often for a reason. And this is the reason why. They don't happen because teams are just so good nowadays. As 135 Whites will win this one in a sweep. No questions about it, no doubts about it for Whites. And they will be happily moving on to the semifinals. A quick series win for them. And that will eliminate Lost in the Stars from the playoff competition. Whites will be awaiting their next series again in the semifinals. That series being against the winner of 100x35 Purple and Valhalla Nova. Maybe we might actually get a full 100x semifinals here if Purple wins, Gold wins, and Blue wins, but that'll be interesting. I just noticed that as well. That's kind of an interesting statistic, but anyways, about this one, we'll get an interview with White, I think, to end off this stream, so don't leave, you know. I see you guys, all you guys are tired again. It's been a long night of action. This stream is been going for over 4.5 hours, but again, good night to everybody. Good night to you, Famous. Again, we're gonna get an interview with White. We'll see what they have to say. Again, a big win for 135 White here, making it to the semi-finals. As I think we'll chat with them. But again, that is it for our matches. What a night of action. Again, a lot of delays as well, but our matches have all been pretty fun. DeathWish with a sweep over Total Control Esports Purple. 135 Silver beating Valhalla Asgard 3-1, and now we got 135 White with their sweep over Lost in the Stars. As again, what a win for White. They continue on through the bracket. Again, a 2-0 night as well for teams in the 135 organization. Good on them. Some huge wins. No, I don't. As hey, welcome in, Thrifty. How you doing, man? A big win. I know it's late, man, but I'm happy that you're joining in here with me, Thrifty. How you feeling with that one?
Yo. Okay, I'm gonna talk for a brief second because they need to. Hey, someone bring Lycan in here.
I got him.
Oh my God, that was a beatdown of a beatdown, and that's not to be disrespectful, because like we have all the respect for Lost in the Stars to come out top 8, and you know they technically had an upset last week against Team Divinity, and they made it this far. Like they're a good team, but like holy, let's be honest here, bro. Like I know you casted the game, so you obviously saw what we all saw. Like that really wasn't close. But shout out to the white team. They did what they had to do. Like, I don't know what else you can say. Aside from a perfect sweep, which was almost possible, to be honest, they played flawlessly.
They did. It was a true matchup, and here with us now is the rest of the team: Chrono, Blump, and Lycan, and Foxy Lycan. Chrono here now, obviously, is the captain of this team. Again, how are you feeling now? Again, a huge matchup. Apparently, chat's telling me 14-2 goals. That is 14 goals to 2. That is. That I will say that is an absolute smashing success for you guys. You essentially walk your way into the semifinals. You guys have really not been tested too much. You had a sweep in the first round. You have a sweep in the quarterfinals. Now going to the semifinals, Chrono. How are you guys feeling? You guys just look like you're having some fun out there.
Honestly, we're feeling great. We actually weren't planning to necessarily run this roster at first, but yesterday we had a little bit of a mix-up, so we kind of had to make do. And I mean, I'll say this: if there's anybody on any other team that you're going to want to step in to be that third player in a series, it's Lycan right here, because dude's crazy. So
Shout
I don't know.
out to fucking Lycan. Shout out to fucking Lycan. I'm sorry, I don't mean to curse, but like, shout out to
50 man,
fucking Lycan.
50 man, we might have to, 50 man is breaking all the rules here. I might have to just like, we might have to like put 50 in timeout here just for interviews from now on.
But yeah, I'm super happy that we got the sweep, of course. And I'm also happy that we're going to be facing another 100x team. Shout out Purple team in the
Purple did win?
semifinal, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they did win. Congratulations for them. It hasn't updated on the GL, so.
100x in the finals, by the way, Sporty.
Yeah,
guaranteed
the only-
100x spot.
Yeah, guaranteed at least one team 100x. Again, I'm trying to see on the other side of the bracket. I know I'm going to be seeing both blue and gold play, so we'll be seeing how many other teams will be joining in the semifinals as well, because we could actually have a full 100x semifinals here, which would be quite something. Unlikely with some of the matches coming up, but it is possible. Again, if we guarantee the team in the finals again, and you guys have a really good chance at Foxy Lycan now coming in, obviously subbing in for Junior Diaz. Those are some pretty big shoes to fill, having to play for Junior Diaz, and with the expectations that he has, now you carry that kind of weight. But he played aggressively that series, and you played exceptionally well against Lost in the Stars. Tell me about it. I mean, you guys didn't look nervous. Were you guys ever concerned for anything?
Like, and you want to take that?
That's you, Fox. That's you, Fox.
I don't know.
Foxy, the ball's yours.
I'm pretty cocky. Like, no, not really. I mean,
So he's not nervous because he's never nervous. All right then.
well, yeah, like, honestly, I didn't even know it was like a play. I thought it was just like a regular game. I didn't even know it was like a playoff. I was like, oh wait, this is quarterfinals.
You didn't know it was quarterfinals? Hell no.
Oh yeah, we did not.
Dude's
let
like
him know.
sleeping
Yeah,
on.
no, we didn't
You didn't tell him at all.
Yeah.
All right then.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Listen, he has a great track record, and he'll let you know about it.
Oh, I know. I know. He was on orbit. They won. I know that. Don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean, the
Let's
only
go.
thing, like, we wasn't nervous, but after we beat him, I think it was like 7-0 or whatever.
The second game was 7-0. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kona was like, guys, we gotta, like, we still gotta play aggressive. Like, we can't beat them 7-0 every game. And I was like, oh, because that last game kind of went the same way. Hey,
Yeah.
you don't change nothing that ain't broken. That's all I'm saying.
It's true.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, you guys talk about the confidence of games 2, game 3, but game 1, you guys did not look really good in game 1. Sergeant Blump, you want to talk about that game? You guys pulled through again. I mentioned the mark of a good team versus a great team is that the great teams win, even when they're not playing up to their level. You guys did that in game 1. Blump, tell me about that kind of first game. What was it that was kind of holding you guys back?
Dang, you give Lycan the layup of the 7-0 game, and you ask me about the 2-1.
Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. I know you can handle it.
I mean, I thought we were clicking in game 1. Just our shots weren't falling. I forget the shot count, but
It was you guys were still in control.
we
of
were
that
out
series.
shooting them pretty heavily, and just stuff wasn't falling. So kind of what Lycan said, like in between the games, we just shots didn't fall. Luckily, we got 2 to fall, and we held them to just 1. So we just kept playing, and then the shots kept falling for the games 2 and 3. So we just kind of played the same way. I demoed a little bit more in the second game, I think. I don't know how many demos I had in the first game, but I had a lot more in the second and the third. I think I was just chasing somebody because they got me first.
Had
I
a
was
full
very upset. It was like 5-1. I was like, I'm getting payback.
Right, fair then. Fair thing.
Can I add something? Sporty?
Sure.
Because this is my.
As long as you don't
personal-
curse, yes.
That's
As
a
long as
tall
you don't
task.
curse anymore. I
That's
feel
a
like we need to
tall task.
put like a filter on you.
Yeah, you need to have a curse counter for Thrifty.
Yeah. It's not the first. This is not the first stream he's done this in as well. He did it while he was casting on my stream, so he has a history.
All right, but no, for real, listen. You ever played like Pokemon games, right?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Personal
I don't play
personal
Pokemon.
question. Okay, you don't. But okay, but the thing with Pokemon is you start off, basically at a lower level, and
Yeah.
you kind of level up, and then you go after the gym leaders, and then you beat
Sure.
them, and you level up.
I'm really interested in
was
what you're going to
basically-
compare this to now.
That was
I'm
basically-
waiting.
That was basically game 1, 2, and 3. Is they continued to level up as the games went on. The first game, they were basically, playing against Brock, trying to figure it out. Depending on the starter you chose or whatever, whether you're playing Pokemon Yellow with Pikachu or you're choosing Charmander, you're gonna have a little bit of a rough time, but you'll figure it out and you'll pull through. And I feel like that's kind of what happened. But they never lost their confidence. They knew what they had to do, and they did it. And then when it came to game 2, they absolutely smashed them. And that's, again, no disrespect. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but a 7-0 win is a 7-0 win. And then after that, it was completely within our control whether we wanted to drop a game or not. And they figured, you know what, let's just go ahead and sweep them and continue what we're doing and turn it up a notch and put on a show. And these boys did what they had to do, and they continued to level up as the games went on. And we saw basically a glimpse of what this team is capable of. So whether it's with the starting roster, Junior Diaz, or with Lycan, or even with me, because I'm technically the backup sub.
You are
That's
one of the subs.
Yes.
I have full
Lord help
confidence.
us.
I have full confidence in this team, regardless if we saw how well or not well we did in casuals yesterday. Although we were messing around. But listen, I have full confidence in this team. They have full confidence within themselves. Each player knows what they can do. I mean, let's be honest. Lycan's been around for a long time. He knows how to win games. We've seen that. Sergeant Blump, he knows where to be. He knows who to demo. We've seen that. Chrono today was scoring goals left and right. We've seen that.
I don't know about that. I had like one.
Yeah,
goal.
I thought he only
I was
scored
gonna
once.
say
He
I
didn't
don't.
score.
I think the one person to mention for goals would be Plump.
No,
don't think them a
Lycan
shot.
had like
I
And
don't
four.
like and
I don't
Lycan, yeah.
think them a shot the last game.
Yeah, Lycan and I were just buzzing.
Game
Chrono
two,
was just
Chrono
hanging out in
had
net.
5 goals. Game 2, Chrono had 5 goals. Okay, let's
Oh,
not
that's
disrespect.
true.
That is
I
true. He did
forgot
score
about
those
that.
5 goals.
Did he?
Chrono was just.
Yeah, I
It's just
forgot.
I mean, Chrono is just a game 2 person, I guess.
Listen,
I guess so.
listen. You're the caster. I'm the 100% analysis in the situation. Okay?
Taking over my
these-
job? How
these
dare you?
These boys did what they had to do. Let's be honest, okay? These boys went in there. They took care of business. They made Lost in the Stars kind of lost, and now they're moving on. We got a big game against our own team, Purple, and I look forward to casting that with you, Sporty. It's going to be a lot of fun. That is another really good team. It's also another team that White Team is really not not actually.
Okay, well, there we
my
go.
Goodness.
This
Yeah.
They have not really scrimmed, so it's up in the air on who's gonna win. It's gonna be a lot of fun though. It doesn't matter what roster this team puts up. Like I have full confidence in the best team is gonna win, and White Team has shown throughout their existence that they've been one of the better teams. And it's gonna be a dogfight. It's gonna be one to watch, and it's gonna be one to cast. And I really look forward to casting that with you, Sporty.
I do hope to have
And
that one. I would love to see it.
No. It's 100%. You are a partner of 100x35.
Well, it depends
shout out to the-
if I'm available, because I have scrims and such. So we'll see.
No, you're gonna be available. I'm gonna be available. We're gonna make it happen. I don't want to hear this BS. Okay.
All
We're
right then.
gonna.
All right, 50. Fair.
I censored myself. Okay, I could have said the word. But listen, we're gonna make it happen, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. And shout out to Lycan for filling in today. Like he really, literally just got off his couch. He was house sitting and just kind of stepped in and won.
Hey,
Like that's what he does. Like
what?
I don't know what else to say. Like the dude is literally Turbo Pulsar.
Can I make one shout out here?
We'll save the
Go
shoutouts
say-
until the very end, Chrono, if that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
Good job,
shout out
man.
regardless because it's my show at this moment.
No, it's not
kidding.
50, but a good try.
I'm just kidding.
But sure, you can just, you know what, the floor is yours. If you guys want to do it, we can do shoutouts now, I guess. We can start with you, 50, if you want to say something.
Go ahead. No. Shout out to Sporty though. We appreciate you. Shout out to Lycan. Thank you for showing up. Shout out to Junior actually showing up in chat and actually supporting the boys. I really do appreciate that, and that shows me a lot about you and your character. Shout out to the org for putting on the show today, and obviously beat Valhalla was a thing, and we did that. And then today with Lost in the Stars, we swept and we did what we had to do. We handled business. And then now we're on next week, white team versus purple. This is what we've been waiting for. So let's get it. I mean, I have nothing else to say. I'm just excited. The boys are excited. This is why we do what we do, is to win and put on shows and like compete against each other, because we know 100X has the best teams out there. And that's again, no disrespect. I know how good Unleashed Warfare is on the other side of the bracket. They play us tomorrow on the blue team. That's going to be a tough game. But regardless of that outcome, I'm really confident in this squad. I'm really confident in purple squad. I'm really confident in blue squad. I'm really confident in gold squad. I'm just confident in us. I'm confident in you, Sporty. I'm confident in myself and on Cobalt, even though we're not in ATL. I'm shouting out everybody right now. Let's get it.
He's gonna go in full circle here, as
Yes, definitely.
50 trying to take over the job here of shouting out everybody but Blump. Mono, Foxy, in the end of you have anything else you want to add? We'll start with the Blump. Why not?
Oh, I'll start. All right.
Yeah, you said
Well,
you weren't allowed to start
well-
before. You had to talk. You had to be last minute answer questions. So we'll have you
Yeah,
start here.
I'll say, hey, Thrifty, how many have you had to drink?
How many have I had?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Yeah,
the
it's
fact
So more than 5.
I made it here. I made it here all
50's
night.
celebrating.
I have something
Listen,
after. I'm waiting for
Hey,
this.
no. Real talk. Hey, Sporty, have I not been into your stream since the beginning, before even any 100X team played? Let's be honest. Yes or no?
What do you mean?
Has he
I
been a
was here.
viewer?
I was here when TK Purple was playing Valhalla, right? And that was at what time? 7? 8? I don't even remember.
I don't know. I don't remember if you were chatting then, but you might have been watching this whole stream.
No, I was 100%
You were?
chat.
Nice. Good for you, man. That's tough. It's been a long stream. We're hitting almost 5 hours streaming. So it's been a
That's
long
what we
time.
love.
All
That's
right.
what we love.
So
All right, Blump,
Well-
your turn.
I'll just say, Hockey, Rain, Creed, if you guys are still watching, you wanted this. We're coming.
Oh,
Yep, that's purple
We're
team.
coming.
By the way, everybody, that is purple team. If you're wondering who
Yeah,
those players are, that's
purple,
the
we're
purple team.
coming. We're playing you next week. Be ready. We're coming.
Love that from Blump. Chrono, you're next. Do you have anything else you want to add? Any other shoutouts? I know you've been waiting.
Yeah, just kind of proud of everyone in the org. Silver team beating Valhalla again. Still, by the way, have never beaten 100 by 35. Like to clarify that to everybody in the chat who seems to think
I can-
otherwise.
100 no one
Second
else
of
has.
all, yeah, silver team. We got gold team, blue team. Everybody, if you guys could, try and figure out where those games are getting streamed. Got to show the
They
boys
have.
some love.
Gold and blue have been
Yeah.
figured out. Blue's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Gold is on Monday, and they're both on the stream.
Yeah,
Like
got to
the
show them
Monday?
some love.
Gold's on Monday.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
they pushed
They had
Masters
to
pushed to Monday.
reschedule.
Yeah, they
Oh,
rescheduled to
okay.
Monday. They've been allowed to play on
Oh.
Monday, so they'll be on the stream for Monday actually.
Oh,
If you
perfect.
guys want to see. So
But that's it.
yeah, no, I got all
But
the
that's
Underdex
it.
matches.
Just good
Right,
stuff
right,
from
right.
everybody in the org. I'm just
Sporty,
proud.
Shout out Sporty. Shout out Sporty.
Yeah,
You already did that, 50.
Thank you for casting.
50 forgot. I think you already did that, man, a couple times. Foxy Lakin, you're last up, my friend, but not least. Do you have any final statements you want to make on this stream?
No, I'm good.
All right, fair. All right, fair
Man,
enough,
a few
Foxy Lakin.
words.
Everybody else took out the shoutouts here.
Shout out Foxy. Hold on. No. He deserves all the praise. He didn't want to say anything, but no, for real, he deserves a lot of praise today, and he showed up, and he knows what I'm talking about. Like we appreciate him coming and doing this thing, and obviously taking this team to the next step, now the semifinals. So shout out to Foxy Lycan. I know he's been here for a while. I know he's kind of, he hasn't had as much opportunity to play. We've obviously casted him on some show matches and stuff like that, but he showed the world today on this white team squad what it's like if they're a complete roster, what they can do, and obviously that's a dangerous team. So shout out to Lycan for sure.
Again, thank you guys for booking me. I know it was late. I know it was tough to schedule, but again, thank you and congratulations on your win over Lost in the Stars. Good luck in the semifinals, and I have a feeling I'll be seeing you guys next week in that matchup as well against 100x35 Purple. Again, thank you so much for joining. Have an amazing rest of your night. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Sporty.
And that is it there with all the match today. Almost a 5-hour stream. Holy, it's been a long night. But that is it from me. I'm tired. A lot of people are tired. I've got to go. I've got to take a nap and get ready for matches tomorrow. Again, thank you all so much for all the support. It means a lot to me. But that is it. Have an amazing rest of your night, everybody. Take care. Be well. Be safe. You know, all the good stuff. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.